Dude, that's actually kind of a dude. I look so chopped, man. Fuck, fuck, dude. It's over. I haven't even shaved yet. I gotta get that. I'm gonna get on that. Don't worry. This is just a chopped chopped look before the end of the year. I think that's how I'm gonna run it. I think that's gonna be the idea. But yeah, we'll get started in just a bit. Oh no, this is gonna be yapping galore. I kind of want to play Rivals right now, but I don't have the battle pass, so it's really not fucking worth it. And playing comp, playing comp might not be the best solution right now because the season ends in like a day, probably a day and a half or something, my guess. But it's probably not worth my time. In fact, realistically, comp might not be worth my time at all. But I don't know. I'd be liking my gaming, and that's probably what I need to yap about tonight. That's at least the idea, if you will. Let me just double check everything's working. I'm not leaking all my nudes on the internet um, that don't exist. Don't at me. But I'll see. Dude, I've been, you know, I've been getting distracted, but not like this. Today, I've been super distracted. Like no cap on a stack. Like I've been real distracted. There's been news all over in the gaming scene where I'm just like, oh, fuck. Why am I just going around, feeding my attention when I could just be doing the shit I want to do, bro? That's what it is. But yes, this is in fact not AI generated. Why is the camera running? Wait, am I crazy or is it running at 30 FPS? Fuck this. Hold on. Give me a second, Benji. This is the real Ninja Rest for real, for real. Let me see. AI can't reflect. What is it? Reflect? What is it called? What's the word? Fuck. Copy. Replicate. They can't replicate me. You know why? Because only a dumbass. No. Only a dumbass would be streaming themselves live on stream, yapping about their fucking life. That's that. Like, AI ain't gonna do that. AI would be like, oh, he's gonna go trigger some people or something. Like not me. I'm gonna go trigger some people and then probably get myself blacklisted from everything. Who knows? I can neither confirm nor deny that I've practically in the last few years probably committed career suicide. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I would say not, but hey, I mean, I guess I'm not the one hiring, right? So that's the issue. Yeah, I am so happy my small brain just found I can use a VPN to USA so I can watch top tier shows. See, I need to also be on a VPN, but I've been privileged enough that I live in California. I'm just kind of here. I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna raw dog this shit. They probably have, eyes on me 24/7. I have a Google account. My first email is my same email. So they probably got me like locked and loaded. They probably have an AI copy of me. Not even just AI. They probably have just a biological copy of me somewhere in some like underground like server, if you will. That's basically what it is. But we just keep going, that's the thing is AI might be able to replicate, all our bullshit, but it can't replicate the you right now. What is that? Is that motivational? Subscribe to my what is it? $300 an hour coaching session where I teach you how to uh, row fight the power. Yup. Yeah. So that's basically it. Is that yeah, tonight's stream, Benji. You're in here for one good of a time because what is it? As you know, I rarely stream. I don't sh- I don't stream on here on my main channel. Main channel. If you think about it, my main channel is at this point Replaza, but like real shit happens here. Here, okay? The real shit happens here. Replaza, I have fun. We be doing a lot of trolling. I get real there as well, but here right here in this channel, this is like in a sense, it's like like I said, the bare me, okay? And I I'll get into this in a bit, but like I've been really figuring out kind of what the next step is, the new future, because as I was kind of alluding to earlier, Benji, is that there, in a sense, what I've done online, I would say, in the grand scheme of things, very like whatever. However, I'm starting to see the future, and I'm like, oh, so in the off chance, like let's say I even get remotely any traction, people will try to take my name down at some point. And I'm just going through the motions of like thinking like, okay, do I stick to the shit I'm doing right now? Well, not completely, but you know what I mean. Like it's do I just say, fuck it, my face is on the internet, AI is gonna replicate my face whatsoever, but like I'm here, I'm streaming, take it or leave it type thing. Exactly. They can't bring me down. So like that's the idea, but at the same time, it can go horribly wrong, it can go horribly wrong. Like, um I think like realistically, it would probably the downfall would be I leak something important, right? And that causes anyone to just like hack in and do whatever. But the thing is, I would argue if there's a will, there's a way, right? So in a sense, if I was that important, it's kind of a compliment, right? Like you're hacking me just to what? Take me down? Like that's a compliment if you think about it. I'm that important? You're gonna use all your resources on poor little me? See, this is why. This is the Steins Gate timeline right here. Exactly. Call me Muzan. You're my Muzan. I'm your Kokuchi. you know, funny thing is, I think I remember. I'd venture a guess. I could remember maybe 60%, and that's a lot. I don't think I remember much of the Demon Slayer storyline. I've read through the whole manga. I've kind of forgot, like, honestly, I probably only forgot about the latter end, maybe like just some of the things. Like, I think for sure, like, the stuff with the snake guy and, I hate to say it, but boob girl, pink hair lady, what was her name? Mats. I don't remember, but the main thing is like uh probably whatever. I think it was season 3, 4. I don't know what it is. Mitsuri, yes, Mitsuri. Like I don't remember too much around those lines. Like to me, peak Demon Slayer was definitely like the peak emotion, the peak like moment for me. You would say like something like Rengoku? No, bro. Well, okay. No, it is Rengoku. It is when Tanjiro is seeing that motherfucker. What's his name? Akaza, something like that. Like get away with murdering Rengoku. That shit was real as fuck. Okay, that was like, oh fuck, dude. We really took a fat L on this one. Like that was some real shit. So, you know, I people clown on Demon Slayer, including me sometimes, but there is some good stuff to it. It's similar to like My Hero Academia. Like I do actually like some of the core things, but ultimately it's usually kind of a shonen thing. It just kind of misses out on more depth. That's usually how it ends up. Luckily, we have Chainsaw Man, so I mean, I can't really complain. You know, we were living a time where Chainsaw Man exists, so we stay winning. That's all I'm gonna say. Man, my favorite part of Demon Slayer was Inosuke kept yelling at Tanjiro from. See, some of the comedy, like I think there's some parts like yes for that like that specific like joke is actually great. But most of the time, it's usually like, ha ha ha. What is it? Zenitsu is, crashing out again. Ha ha. Like, it's like standard animation. And I'm just like, can't really go on about that. But yeah, let me take a sip of water and we'll get into it. We'll get into the Yap sessions. Have nothing planned. This is off the dome. This is a vibe check. If you think about it, this is kind of we can thank Lux or Tom for bringing this out because he tells me, okay, stop lacking and stream. I'm like, you know what? Say less, man. I'll start streaming right now. So yeah, I'll take a look. Put it here. Can I get the audio? Surely I audio source this shit, right? It doesn't matter. We're on Twitch. It's fucking a hellhole here. Gonpachiro. Monjiro. He does like correct like at the end he like switches up, right? Like, he actually like gets it right. I forgot. I something. I'm sure it happens in the movie or whatever. I don't know. I haven't watched the movie. I've heard it's. See, I really wonder if I ever do get the chance to go and watch the Demon Slayer movie. I'll probably watch it online or something. But like, if I ever get to watch it, I'm probably gonna be like, it's probably all right. Like, it's all right. I don't know, man. Anime movies have been ruined for me because of the Reze arc movie. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just I don't know. Very few anime movies I was hyped for Reze, but I never really understood how much I love the Reze arc until I watched that shit in a theater, and I'm like, I just remember. I remember why I was watching the. I still think to this day Reze, she's like top waifu. Okay, not number one, but she's top. Okay, she's peak. I'm a Mario enjoyer. I'm sorry, guys. Um, from Persona 4. I gotta clarify that because apparently there's a lot of Maris out there, or Maries. I think one of them is it's a Splatoon character, and then the other one is I think a character from Evangelion. I don't know, so the fan insert. I don't even know what she is. I haven't even really watched the movies at all to really understand her at all. So. But yeah, see, here's a good example, guys. DorveX45 says, at Ninja Rush, yo, bro, why stay small? People on that scales you up. All right, man. You know, can I mod? So how dangerous is it to mod random accounts, random like bot accounts? Is that? I'm just, I should really ask myself. This is a terrible idea to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for the meme, but I thought about it. Let's just say that I thought about it. To be fair, it probably is just some random's like old account and it got like hacked, but it is what it is. Yeah, W, bro. Absolute W. Sometimes it's actually like old accounts, but they are bots. Like they are bots. Generally you just ban them and don't matter. I agree. Yeah, me and my friend went and watched Infinity Castle. We will watch Chainsaw Man too. Yeah, watch Chainsaw Man if you can. Um, I do agree with people. IMAX, it gives you that extra 10% makes it even like additional worth it. Like I feel like you need your whole field of view filled with reze, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. But yes, Shisu, welcome. Welcome to the Rust stream, you know, the very, very rare, insane, once in a lifetime blue moon, prompted by Lux in a sense because he said I've been lacking, so here we go. We got a stream here. But yeah. Yeah, I just already know it's going to be a real Gunnar movie. It's actually not. You know, actually, to be fair, is Denji considered a Gunnar? I feel like he's like a normal Gunnar, no? But, you know, that's besides the point. But hey, Shisui, I am lacking, that's for sure. However, for some reason, still been playing some comp here and there on Marvel Rivals, so I don't know. As you know, the very early part of the stream here, or like when I started the stream, I mentioned earlier, I've been getting distracted, okay? Today has been just full distraction day. In fact, the last 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even couple months, has been full distraction shit, okay? I've been getting distracted by bullshit left and right. Not bullshit, cool things, but like not applicable to me in the sense of what I gotta do. Okay, that's the thing. You know, just to pull it out there. Let's make a list. Okay, number one, Reze arc movie, peak, pure cinema. Just announced today, Steam machine that I'm probably gonna buy because I'm probably gonna try moving out of the country next year. So yeah, tune in for that. But you know, Steam machine, Steam controller, that's pretty sick. That's pretty neat. What's another thing? Shit. Marvel Rivals Season 5. They're they just keep going. They still keep winning. Also, why is my camera still at 30 FPS? I'm gonna crash out. Hold on. Is it 30 FPS? No. This is pissing me off. It's like lagging on my screen, and I don't know if it's. I don't. I think it's there, but okay, hold on. I don't know. Are we good now? Okay, I don't know. I tried something, but I don't think. And that's the thing is I'm also my. You guys don't see this, but my screen keeps blacking out. I in fact tried fixing it just now or like today earlier. If you look at it, my thing is exposed. You know, I flashbanged you guys, but you see my shit is exposed because um I'm I kind of forgot to put back in. But yeah. For reference, basically, I plugged in a second power cable to the GPU. So theoretically, it should be more stable and it should not black out my main screen while I'm playing Marvel Rivals. And yeah, I'll probably lock in on stuff, but that's the thing. But let me address you guys on the chat. Hold on. I've been yapping about fucking all these distractions. I've been distracting myself from the chat. Yep. But yeah, Stenji is a simp. He's a horny dude. I don't think he goons. See, he's horny, but he's not. He's not a gooner. Like he's a wholesome dude. That's the thing. But yeah, you should rate my ratings on Mal. I rated Soul Leveling, season 1 9. I see it. Yeah, to me, like Soul Leveling, I don't know. I couldn't finish the first season because I just couldn't look past the. To me, there's this aura, or like I guess what do you call bias in my brain right now, where a lot of the Korean webtoons seem like they're like slop. Does that make sense? Like it feels like it's like self-insert slop. Obviously, that's wrong to think of, right? But like that's honestly what it kind of like feels like, and obviously I haven't read Solo Leveling at all, so I only watched like the first 6 episodes of the anime. But like, I was like, I was kind of like crashing out because even though yes the animation's good and everything, it was peak like art direction. It was like the story just like kind of pissed me off with like the initial premise to begin with. Like, I don't know. I'm just not the Sword Art Online type of guy at this point in time, right? Like, I think maybe if I was introduced to like Sword Art Online back then instead of like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, like I feel like maybe I could give it more open mind, but like I'm sure there might be some enjoyment outside of it, but like yeah, to me like it felt like the story was just very like plain, right? But that's just my honest thought on it. Like I'm sure there are like hype moments and stuff. Um but to me, I'm looking for, some like stuff where I'm feeling like I need to change my life around type shit. Like some Welcome to the NHK, where I'm like, dude, this guy's just depressing, and I thought he was fucking real bullshit, or like I thought he was just kind of a loser for the most part, and then now I'm that guy, not a complete loser, but like I'm now an adult weeb, okay? And now I'm like, wow, Welcome to NHK kind of hits different now. I don't know. It's definitely one of those. There are very few shows where, okay, there's actually a couple, but there's like some shows where you gotta watch at a different age, or like you need to be like more mentally like matured enough to really appreciate some of these things. That's not to say I still don't enjoy some of the things there. Like, holy shit, bro. Dude's like being outed as he's outing himself as a fake pedophile or something. And I'm like, I get we're trying to, really sell that he's washed, right? But do we have to go this far? Like, it's just one of those things. Obviously it's just anime and fun, but yeah, there's just stuff like that. Um, but I think you mentioned another show, Free Run season 2 in January. Yeah, um, I hate to say it, but I agree. Free Run is, or I don't hate to say it. It's more like you know, I was like going into it like, okay, is Free Run really that good? It is that good. Like I don't know what else to say about it. Like that's really it. Like it's one of those shows where the only closest thing I could compare it to is like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like it's like pure, like you don't see it completely at the time. You kind of get the feeling though. You're like, oh, this show is just pure gas. Like this is just clean, like an actual like well written like shit. Like it's you can't even like. I'm sure there's probably already a bunch of analysis videos on Free Run, and to me like that's what it was with like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like that's the closest comparison. Obviously, it's kind of a cop out because they're both like very highly rated, like best of the best up there. But yeah, it's like one of those things where as you mentioned, it is like it's like straight up magic, like pun intended. That's really it. But yeah, Sword Art Online was one of my first anime. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there are some shows where I feel like I'm watching this more for nostalgia's sake, and I understand that. Like that's usually like what's a good example? I don't think this is a good example, but like off the wall, like talentless Nana is the thing that comes into my mind. Um, for you don't if you don't know, it's basically My Hero Academia cross Among Us. It's but like it obviously like the premise is kind of like simple and everything, but for some reason I really like that, and I've been still like following the manga for Talentless Nana. I'm still behind on it, but like it's one of those things where I feel like I'm just kind of watching it because it's more reminiscent of stuff I am aware of, or like how like I said, My Hero Academia, and then the kind of like Batman type thing where it's a human versus a bunch of superpowered people, like underdog type thing. So that mix is just like it awakens. It just like it goes like knocks in my brain. It's like, hey, it's good, good. Talent of Song though is pretty solid. I would say it's a pretty solid show. Um, did they ever make a season 2 for it? I feel like I would have heard about it. No, no, no. My first anime was Demon Slayer, and I fell in love, but I grew up with Dragon Ball. Yeah. I think for me, I really got into anime in 2016. Like I've watched some anime shows still like that would be considered like kind of anime stuff like Akame ga Kill. But I would say like proper like 2016 was when I really started getting into it. Like I was like, all right, let me go try Mob Psycho, and I was eating good. Okay, Mob Psycho right out the gate was like, okay, all right, bro, all right, let's just keep spinning balls. That's really it. Um, at least that's what I remember. Like I said, I have watched a bunch of shows before it, but I felt like 2016 was when I was proper like starting watching seasonal shit, and that's now I'm end up here. So that's really it. Yes, as in like locked in. I'd say 2016 was when I locked in. Um, but yeah, as I was saying, guys, lots of cool stuff. Dispatch, all that. Jazz. There's some cool shit happening. However, I need to focus up, okay? Because let's lay this out here, all right? Let's lay this out here. I'm 26, guys. Believe it or not, we're all aging, especially me. I'm 26 right now. Shisui has plenty of years on him, so he doesn't have to worry about this shit. But I am 26 right now, okay, guys? Um, I got the Asian genes, so luckily, um, you know, you see that immaculate, non-existent jawline? Yeah. Um, I'm Asian. I'm getting up there. Okay. I'm still kid at heart. However, I gotta start really like not holding back. Okay, because if you guys follow me for a while, Shisui knows. Some others know OGs. I've been kind of on the not exactly downward spiral, but in a sense, yes. I'm crashing out, okay? I'm crashing out. In a sense of like, what do I determine what's my life's gonna be? And I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I don't know why I keep saying once. No, I've said it plenty of times. I don't want to live just a normal fucking comfortable life where, hey guys, my life is great. I'm gonna go to my white picket fence with my white wife and my white thing. It doesn't have to be white, but you get the picture, okay? It's basically I don't want to live a comfortable life and just ignore everything around me and feel like everything's okay. America's great. Everything's fine. We're good. You know, I want to live. Keyword, live. I want to live. See, I've figured out the difference of my mindset now. Is like, I don't want to just survive, bro. I don't want to be out here like every single other rat who doesn't put their damn cart back in the proper place. You don't have to worry about this, Benji, because in America, our culture is dog shit sometimes. And there's a thing called shopping carts. We have shopping carts here, and that promotes lots of big business. For people to shop more. But the issue is, no one is cultured enough to remotely think maybe if I don't put the cart back in its proper place, it's gonna cost somebody somewhere additional time, annoyance, energy, effort. That's me. It costs me time, effort. I don't know. I went in a whole ass rant last Sunday on Weeb Closet. It's a continuous crash out. What am I going with this? Yes, I don't want to be just a person out here trying to just survive. Okay, I want to fucking live. Okay, and if that means I'm gonna have to, say, suck it up, go somewhere else, or like I've got to basically really challenge myself and kind of in a sense cut off all the safety nets I have around me. I kind of have to do that. That's the thing. People who don't put carts back gotta burn it. Okay, I've said it once. There's some nuance obviously, but in a sense, generally I would say that generally people aren't being inherently malicious, right? That's the thing. What what is more obvious is that they're ignorant. And usually the ignorance leads into, or rather the thing of why they're ignorant is because people are just trying to survive, including me, okay? Like, I'm not just some perfect person out here. I'm also just trying to survive, okay? Where I'm like, okay, there's like a homeless person on the street. I should help them out, right? Well, in my mind, I'm like, I still got to get my own shit together, right? And then not only that, I have like an arrogant complex, maybe not, but something like around those lines where I'm like, I've got to be at a point where I can help people. Does that make sense? Like I have to be in an established point. Now, I would say in hindsight, or rather like me right now saying that is in a sense flawed, right? But that's where I'm at. Is like, okay, I could volunteer all my time, go into like the shelter, but in my back of my mind, I'm like, I could do something more, you know? I don't just have to settle with what's the easiest thing in front of me. Obviously volunteering isn't easy, but you know what I mean? Like it's something where I don't know. I'm definitely selling myself out in the terms of like that's something I have to do better is helping community, but I'm more prioritized at the moment on trying to help myself. That's probably it. But that's where, like I said, is the flawed thing. We're all here out here just trying to survive, right? That's the key thing. And I don't want my life to just be that. So that's what I'm doing. So as I mentioned in previous streams, I should not be talking about my plans. This is Mirai Devil 101, okay? You shouldn't ever talk about your plans. You know why? Because either they happen well, or they don't. Or rather, I think it backfires on you because people will either use it against you or more so it you use it against yourself. Does that make sense? Where you're like, you look at that YouTube video you posted 2 years ago, and you're like, I'm gonna go write a novel, and you kind of just haven't done that. You know, you just kind of where is it? Yeah, you just kind of haven't done that. Yeah. So what's the quote? I guess if you repeat stuff, uh, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the same result. I'm not exactly doing that, but you catch my drift. That you catch my drift. Also, I posted a Tokyo video. Yep. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to self-insert there. I guess I put that in there just to be like, hey, I'm I've got I did something somewhere. I don't know. I guess it's better to further understand the absolute chaos of my mind so far. That's really it. But all right, let's bring it back home. Let's bring it back home, Ninja Russ. What am I yapping about? So yeah, I am going to lay out some of the things on what I want to be doing in the future. That's really it. And yes, hey Major, welcome, welcome. Um, I'll answer that in just a second, because that's kind of leads into my main point. Okay, as I mentioned, I shouldn't be talking about my plans. Oh fuck, okay. As Benji mentioned, they can't stop me. Okay, no one can bring me down. So fuck it. I can do whatever the fuck I want, and if something happens, I'll just deal with it. I will just figure it out. Okay, so th- so for disclaimer, guys, no snitches, okay? No snitches. Don't be if let's say something bad happens, maybe I fucked up somewhere. Don't be like, "Hey guys, hey, You see that he was talking about something cool and then he fell off. I don't know. I don't give a shit, really. I'm kind of memeing. So, but as I was saying, let me take a sip and get on the Japan rant. So, guys, I am not a youngling at this point in time. Okay. However, maybe 2 years ago, I've had a thought. I was like, what if I could just, you know, apply my skills abroad in a different country? Because if you guys don't know, I'm a little bit of a washed up computer science student. I kind of, I don't entirely blame the system. It was also my own fault for not realizing that, oh, you're telling me that getting the degree and doing the basic projects isn't going to get you a job. Even the most basic entry level job, even a job at fucking, what is it? It's like a, what was I applying to? Yeah, I don't remember. Just like any department store, like it's not enough. That's on me, right? But the point of it is that, yeah, I haven't really been doing much computer science stuff. Like basically, I haven't had a job that actually applies the skills I did learn. Okay, now for reference, I was working in insurance before, and now I'm pushing carts. So the fall off is crazy. I would say it's not necessarily fall off, but a change of pace. But hey, it's a matter of perspective, I guess, right? Um, the point is that I haven't necessarily given up on the computer science thing. It was just that I was really struggling to really figure out what I really wanted to do with my life, right? Because I know what I want to do with my life, but not necessarily how it's going to look. Does that make sense? Because if you guys lay it out here, there's some things I want to do, right? I still want to do some gaming, but that's like a secondary. That's like side thing. The main thing is I still want to tell an actual proper damn story, okay? Something cool. And I don't know, I've been challenging myself to really figure out why this is. I think it's a part of like a little bit of jealousy, but also more so a self-expression of myself. It's a combination of those two things. It's just I'm kind of a little bit jealous, like or not necessarily jealous, but like envy, like all those, all of the stories I've seen, of authors and directors and everything make their cool thing. Gurren Lagann, Chainsaw Man, whatever. Literally name any peak thing that is on my mail list and mangas, whatever. But the main thing is I want to be like them. Okay. However, I vastly underestimate just how much, I guess, uh, this is a little too iffy, but I was gonna say social conditioning, but more so, I guess, like limits I have in my mind. That's the thing. One of the key things is um kind of like a freelance mindset. Like I don't yes, I am open to learning things and everything, but for some reason, when it comes to myself, when it's like I don't have an inherent, I guess, um fail state. Does that make sense? So for example, like in a group project, right? If you fuck up, you're typically bringing down everybody else, right? So I get that's an example of like a fail state where I guess it's a pressure to actually go on. But for my own life, the pressure is like, oh, you can still just live your, you know, gooner life. Just live, just go and play some Marvel Rivals. Just be satisfied. Life's good. Life's fun. You know, and I'm not saying it completely isn't, but I'm saying that there's probably more to do. Probably something even more kino than what I'm doing right now, right? And it probably takes in a better perspective now, or rather a better form, if you will. So that's the thing is I'm trying to really like figure out what is that better form? What is it going to be? Because, I thought about it. I'm like, okay, so content creator, in a sense, yes, but no. That's the thing. That's why you guys see me not post like a fun, like I'll say one day I'm gonna go post a vlog, and then it's been 6 months, and then I finally post a vlog. Like, holy shit, bro! Can you post something? Can you fucking post something, bro? Like, it's because I am so wish-washy in my mind of like, what is it that I truly want? Okay, and as you mentioned, Susu, like that's kind of like I need to like face a lot of these questions myself. Is like, okay, I'm working insurance. I can keep working this. I can keep go stacking money. I can just, be a hermit and that's gonna be fine. Or I can just turn off the safety net and just be like, okay, confront this, bitch. Confront this. Go and figure out what's wrong right now. So that's what I did. You know, arguably it was a stupid decision, and I agree. But I would say for my circumstances, it was a required one. I quit my insurance job after 3 years because I was like, okay, I need to really focus up and figure out. And at the time, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do like YouTube or something or whatever while I do a part-time job. And that was the idea. Obviously, that didn't pan out as what I wanted. It took me a while to do it, but that's what happened. And now I'm a bit more clearer headed. Obviously, like I said, the one biggest thing is holy shit, my wage got cut in half basically. Probably less than or more than half. So money's getting kind of tight and well, it's not tight because I'm not completely broke. However, it's a very different change of pace. You go from a good amount of, stable income to now it's minimum wage. Yeah, that's basically it. But yes, that's the key thing is I don't want to just be all right, let me go turn on stream. Let me go play a game. Haha, react Andy, and then post a video, and then I guess there's that. I did my work for the day. Like I want to be like actively trying to do something different, or like I don't know, like actively doing something that uh, improves things. I don't know. That's the idea at least. Um, but I keep getting distracted. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool, Ninja Russ. That's cool, Russell. But have you heard? Season 5 is coming out this Friday. Hey, hey. We're they're buffing Rocket Raccoon for some reason because, he's definitely struggling out here. They made him buffed and now he's like Giga OP right now. Maybe you want to climb ranked right now. I keep getting distracted. So I get to a point where basically I have to figure out what things to cut out, and I think in the back of my mind, I'm a little afraid of that. I I've been slowly doing it, but I haven't done the nuclear route. You understand? That's the biggest thing. Um, so this applies to a couple things. I've kind of done some things like, for example, gaming. I would say it's not necessarily addiction, but let's be honest, guys. Is it normal? Is it normal to have what is it? Let me get this on the screen. Can I get this? Can I get this on the screen? I oh uh ooh. Is it normal to have 600 hours in Marvel Rivals? Is it normal to have 42 hours in Night Rain over the past month? 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, so it's in a sense, it's just tough where I'm like, there's some cool shit out there, but I gotta go and like you say, it's just I need to pursue the dream, and to do that, I have to start sacrificing things. That's probably it. That's just really it. It's just sacrificing things and then just go and just focus up. That's literally it. So I just realized I've been yapping so fucking long that I didn't even mention what the hell is the plan, okay, or the idea, okay. So let's lay some things out here. One, I want to go tell a pretty good story, whether that be in a visual novel or manga. It doesn't matter. It has to be something that I've created myself, and I use my brain. I tried dabbling in some AI, but that shit was kind of lame as fuck. I got to make something. That's one. Number two, I need to have some sort of financially stable, air quotes, way to not be broke, okay? Have some sort of, income, whether that be I go back to computer science stuff, or maybe I don't know, maybe become a TikToker, who knows. I need some sort of stable thing that I can keep growing money, because at the end of the day, like, you kind of still need money to basically leverage a lot of things, right? So there's that. And then number three, the biggest thing actually is to I guess in a sense, row fight the power, is to just get out of my own limiting beliefs, my limited brain, world that I've been thinking about, and just expand that more. That's basically it. Um, because I know I keep saying this, I've been a little too comfortable with my life in a sense. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a secret masochist um, trait being revealed now, but for some, like, that's the thing that I'm realizing is I haven't gone through enough shit, okay? I've gone through some shit, but not enough that I guess in a sense I haven't really created something crazy cool. But that's the thing is I have to always keep in mind I haven't done completely nothing, okay? Even if the average person gonna be like, you're not making any money or you're wasting your time. No, I haven't done completely nothing. I've went we streaming on Weeb Closet. I met, some cool ass people, right? I'm now more open, or not open, more open-minded, more socially active, and um, I'm more unhinged. Take that as you will, but I've been growing, okay, and that's the life, life stuff or whatever. I've also been improving other areas, like I've dabbled in some vibe coding. There's some other things, but fact of the matter is, I haven't been completely doing nothing, but I feel like I haven't done enough. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what do I do now? So those are the three things. It's just uh 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 one of them was definitely to tell a good story. The other one was to have some sort of financial stability somewhere, and then to break over my limits. So what does that conclude? Figured out, guys. It's what I was planning to do and a half, I think it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. I just gotta move, bro. I just gotta move. That's it. Simple, bro. That's all it is. So that's the main thing, is that I'm realizing that in order for me to do all those three things, I actually need to put myself in a completely different place and have the opportunity to not to only really have to worry about uh not necessarily, like, in a sense, I'm realizing I'm saying that I'm avoiding responsibility, but it's more like I need to live life on my own terms. I think that's the best way to put it. Is I need to, you know, separate and do my own thing. So I figured I just need to move somewhere. But you guys know one thing? The American economy ain't looking too hot. So I've done logistics. I could theoretically make it work here, just move out of California to a different state or move in a different city with some friends or, with the roommates or whatever, and then make it work. Now, oh, now that seems fine and dandy. However, I'm a Dark Souls 3 enjoyer. I want this shit on hard mode, baby. I want this. Okay, for reference, I don't put things on hard mode. However, I've realized I have the human determination to do challenging things. So what am I gonna do? Sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Holy moly! Just gotta move to. Simple, guys. I just gotta learn Japanese and just figure it out. Figure it out. That's all it is. Just go there and figure it out. So that's the idea. That's the idea that I've pretty much I'm slowly working out, but that's the main thing. Now, as simple as it is to say that, there's a lot of logistics to really figure out. And not just logistics, but the thing that I've been struggling with these past few months is emotional damage. Or rather, the I guess finding out that you have so many things in your mind that says this is a poor idea when in reality that's just a lot of fear mongering in your own brain. That's what it is. So, yes, it's a surprise, but Weeb wants to move to Japan. Wow. Insane. Didn't even know that. Crazy. I know. But let me tell you what. I have some compelling arguments. Number one, I'm a weeb. I enjoy Japanese culture. I love the music. I love manga. I love the you know the good parts to the conformity. But that's like the thing is as much as I like the culture and stuff, the issue is, am I just being a what is it? This what is it, rose tinted eyes, idiot. Am I just seeing the good stuff? That's what it is. you know, Major. Normally I'd be like, ain't no way, bro. But you clearly have the experience. So honestly, like you're probably right. You're probably right. Holy shit. But that's the thing is the thing I've been truly trying to figure out, or rather, one of the things I'm trying to truly figure out is why Japan? What makes it so special to me? Why? Is it the brainwashing? Is it the brainwashing? Where the fuck is Ryo Hayabusa? Oh, he's right there. Holy shit! I realized the chair got moved here, and I don't know where the fuck he went, and he's right over there. And why the fuck is Yusei on the ground? What the, dude? Dude, what the hell? Dude, I need to start putting security cameras. Holy moly. But yeah, is it the brainwashing? Is it because I played Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo, the NES, back when I was like a young kid? It's no. I'd argue that for some reason there is this sort of essence that I've been kind of trying to search for, and I feel like Japan has it. It's a mix of harmony and like I guess community individualism, and it's like good form, right? Like that's the idea. So you guys know Japan, it's complete, a very collectivist society, right? And so they value love, harmony, and not inconveniencing people and everything, and that's cool, right? Compared to America, I love it, right? However, there's also the opposite side to that where people conform and they don't really change, right? Like it's a what is it, homogeneous society in some cases. The key thing is if it's so collectivist and conformist, how the fuck do they keep pumping out bangers? Why is it that fucking Chainsaw Man, fucking Elden Ring, goddamn like Gurren Lagann, how do these things keep coming up? Like from Japan, okay? Like that's legit. Obviously, I am completely ignoring that every culture, every single society probably has their own peak, right? But what makes Japan different? What? What is it? And I that's what I'm saying is I think there's something there where I think it's obviously it's a combination of things, but it's like this cross of like the harmony and things of like trying to, you know, do things for the betterment of society and everything, but cross reference that with if you do actually want to create art in a sense, or make something of quality, as you mentioned, Shitsuri, then people will back you up, will support you. And maybe it's just a matter of they just care about art a bit more, but there's something there. There's something there. And I think it's obviously there's so many combination things that probably contribute to how it is. It's probably like safety and all that, but that's the core thing. And I want to hopefully try to find that, experience it, and maybe be able to like integrate it into my own life. That's like kind of the key thing. Is kind of what I've been figuring out. Besides all the fact of I'm a weeb and I enjoy Japan and all that. There's that. But yeah, to read some of your guys' chat, Japan is cheap, so I've been told it's it's cheap in comparison to something like the United States. However, it is not just sunshine and rainbows. There is like if you don't know, the Japanese economy is kind of from what I've heard shit right now, but maybe that's basically like if you live in Japan and you're trying to make money, it's not easy for you to just take a plane ride to America generally. Like it's because partly it's the economy is kind of shit. So like your money, your buying power, it doesn't go as far, right? So there's that. So there's a lot of issues with Japan, and that's the thing that kind of, in a sense, is like making me hesitate. But I'm realizing that all of those is just like, yes, every society has its issues, but which kind of issues do I want to sort of, in a sense, tolerate, but more so like really like trying to work with. I think that's the thing. Um, yeah, you'll be trying to be going back to the what was it, the girl that you met on Christmas. Cool, cool. Poker. Me and the only guy I met there that I've been dating. So if I marry her, I can not worry. See, that's the dream, man. If you, that's the OP secret, like speedrun strat, guys. If you can somehow marry a Japanese girl, you don't have to worry about visa shit. I'm not betting on that. However, it is there. That's like the OP like one-stop shop. Like that's the cheat, not cheating, but it's like it is like quite literally like how to like speed run that shit instantly. You don't have to worry about a lot of things. What if you somehow get that to happen? Here's the thing about the penny vending machines. See, Japan's quirky. Not afraid to be funky quirky. So That's also the part of the um as a side tangent, while I was doing research trying to, write my own story, I've started to realize a lot of my, in a sense, personality traits kind of line up with the fundamental structure to what Japan is trying to be. It is really weird. Um, I don't know. For some reason, I was going down a rabbit hole. Not for some reason, but like I was going down a rabbit hole of like Enneagram stuff, which on papers is like psychology theory stuff. Um, but I can see like some people kind of take that shit seriously and make it like too far, like astrology or something. They kind of see it like it's this is your personality and that's it. But dude, I don't know. I'm starting to realize how relatable that shit is. Also, I don't. I did I set that up? Does that even work? Don't ignore that, guys. Do not. I'm sure it's enabled, but not yet. Not yet. I'll figure something out. I don't know why. I don't know why that's there, but I don't have to worry about money. I'm fine. Plus, I found a guy and that. Yeah, you got the all the bases covered, Major. That's the main thing because I've got some bases covered. I've got the money. I've got the will, the determination. I've got the intellectual brain, the the perfect jawline appearance, the perfect genes, of course. Yeah, I've got everything. So it's like, why not me? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, you know what? In the back of my mind, I was like, uh, knees. That's like kind of tough. I have to learn like kanji and shit. And now I'm realizing, fuck that, bro. I'm gonna learn that shit. Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna, why not? Why not learn it? That's what I'm realizing is like, oh, I think I can't do this, but why? Why do I think I not do this? And I'm realizing a lot of the time it's just, it does not gonna pan out. The logistics don't pan out. You're not gonna be very, you're not gonna pass on first try. It's all cope. It's all cope. So now I'm trying to study, except I keep getting distracted, so I haven't really been, I haven't been really studying on Japanese, but I'm getting there. So that's the thing is, um, my plan, in a sense, is I'm gonna go there. We're gonna try living, okay? In the meantime, hopefully I can get my Japanese up by going to a language school, and hopefully by the time a year and a half, 2 years go by, I'll be able to be good enough to where I can use my big brain, big noggin to somehow get a job there. That's the idea so far. Now, there's some other things, but that's mainly that if the bare bones, that's if we're just like laying out the groundwork, that's what it is. Okay, just learn Japanese, Lamau. That's basically that's basically it. Is the main thing. So that's my idea. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, I got to figure out some other things. Like, okay, so I gotta make sure that my finances are in check. I gotta make sure I'm not completely going in here blind, and I've also got to make sure that I'm not just coping. That's the thing, and that shit is tough, bro. Doing the head work to do that is tough. Where you're like you're basically making, or rather, basically making a life altering choice, and I've got to make sure, at least to cope in my brain, that I can make it work. That's the issue. That's the issue. And I've made a lot of things work, And for some reason, even though I made so many things work, I still can't convince myself completely I can make whatever, crackhead thing come up with work. See my dilemma, guys? That's it. And I don't know. I'm sure everyone kind of struggles with it in their own right. That's what it is in my mind. Is just I'm like, oh, I can do it. I can do and make these things happen. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth the time and effort? The answer is I'm never gonna find it. I can only fuck around and find out. That's what it is. You can't actually figure out if it's worth it until you go through the shit and figure it out. So yeah, that's basically it. Is just I'm figuring things out so that I can lay out some of the things I've been thinking about, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Everyone is just okay. Simple, simple. I just gotta go there, figure it out. Hmm. Yeah, well, not everything, because if we get married, then I'll have to buy us a house, buy all this stuff. Yeah, there's, I mentioned like the what is it, the Japanese like marriage visa or whatever, like is an OP strat, but it still doesn't completely waive you from the fact that you still need to adjust to the culture as well as figure out like the logistics, financial logistics, and the visa and legal logistics of like basically integrating your life over there. That's like that's the biggest thing. And so that's like the partly of my whole issue is not only am I making a life altering choice that's going to affect the rest of my life, or at least in like immediate terms, like it's going to affect my life, but it's also I could seriously be in a sense really directing the direction of where the rest of my life goes. Okay, I guess I repeated myself, but it's I'm trying to be able to word this properly. In a sense, it's yes, it's a life altering decision, but it's more like I don't. I at least I'm like feeling like I don't know completely the ramifications of that thing. Does that make sense? So, as a quick example, is Japanese society or culture, right? One of the questions I've been presenting to myself is I think I could adjust, right? But could I put up with sucking it up and, dealing with some of the bullshit that happens, right? That's the thing I've been like really like, doing a lot of thinking on is okay, if there was if the negative parts to Japanese society do occur to me, how will I take it? Will I just crash the fuck out? That's really it. I would say no. However, when presented with that situation, I can never guarantee what my choice is going to be, right? That's the idea. And so it's like a back and forth of figuring out no, I diff. No, I'd win. And then it's also just like, no, you wouldn't, you dumbass. Like it's like it's just a back and forth, and realizing all of that is just in my head, and the real thing is just what I'm doing right now, which is streaming. Like just do stuff, yap about it, do something with it. So that's the main thing. Is just I just keep at the end of the day, it's just keep plugging away at it little by little. I describe it as sort of like moving, um, kind of moving pawns around on chessboard. Like it's like small movements, but it can have significant like implications in the future. Is what I'm realizing is okay. Sure, I may not be consistent with the YouTube stuff right now, but the fact that I posted like this video or that video means I can do something like this and I made it into reality, right? As small as it is, it exists. Like, oh, a song analysis. It's there. I've done at least a basic version of that. And that at least puts me a little bit closer to maybe doing more of this or doing a better version of it. Like, at least it's there that I've actually done it. That's what I need to do. I just need to keep plugging away at it little by little, similar to streaming, but not completely just streaming without a brain. Like, stream and, you know, do something different. That's kind of it. I don't know if this is a perfect analogy, but that's kind of the analogy that I'm kind of going with because, that's the, I guess, the most clear cut or rather more significant, most more obvious change, that you could probably see. Because guys don't know if you've seen my like very like initial streams on Weeb Closet. I'm just like, hey guys, yeah, I'm talking about anime and shit, like this. I'm still yapping. I'm still yapping like a normal person, but like now I'm more grizzled. I'm more unhinged. More, I don't know. I guess open to the point where now I'm just yapping about shit right now, compared to back then where I'm just like, yeah, you know, I have less charisma, riz. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny that streaming, especially streaming on Wave Closet, will increase your riz, but um, I would argue there might be a a correlation of some sort. So that's it. That's what I argue. Let's take a sip break. Okay, sip break over. So now I've been intentionally vague, guys. Okay, that's the thing is I've been intentionally vague about complete specifics. So let's try being let's really pinpoint some of the things, some of the ideas. If we meet up in Japan, we'll go to a bar that I went to get a foot shot. You know, I've joked about this on stream, poker, but if I'm 30 and I still don't have a girlfriend, I'm just gonna crash out and just, I'll probably just I'll probably just like go to a brothel or something. That's a joke, but sometimes jokes can become reality. You never know. It's a joke. It's a joke. I swear, guys, it's a joke. I can figure it out. But that's why I put out. At least that's for me. At least that's for me. The GF is 24. W, bro. W. See, like I said, I know I can do it. I've got Riz, guys. I swear, I've got the Riz. I just gotta apply it. Stop being a pussy and just apply it. That's it. If you guys don't know, if you ever seen the Crunchyroll break-in headquarters stream, holy. Sometimes your options maybe maybe just don't apply the Riz, okay? Not against the not against the people I was talking to there, but I guess it is against. But you know what I mean? It's like I think I can go somewhere else. That's a thing. Um, but yeah. What was I saying? Holy shit! You're 35. Yeah, you mentioned that before, poker. And I think like, hey, crazy idea. Love is just love. Okay, bro. Wow. You know, barring any like actual legitimate power dynamic bullshit or whatever. You know what I mean, like the weird shit. Like barring all the weird stuff, like love is just love, bro. Like it don't matter if there's an age gap. Um, to me, I don't know why. I don't know why. I should have a video like this where I keep yapping about this fucking age gap for no fucking reason. Like it doesn't even matter. Like I just can't. My idea is just literally if there's two consenting adults, it's W, bro. That's it. Like it's that controversial? Is that like a um really uh crazy idea? I don't know. Apparently I perceive it like that. I don't know. But yes, Shisui, if I'm that down bad, bro, or rather, if I haven't gotten my life together since 30, before 30, you know, Ishizoku reviewers, bro, it might be just a Ishizoku reviewers strat, you know, might be a special interspecies reviewer special on the Ninja Rush channel. Mark my words, guys. Mark my words, okay? I will make, I will rizz up every girl in Japan, okay? Um, every single one. Don't have to be Japanese. It's gonna be all the foreigners too. I'm gonna be the Rizzler. Damn it. I mean, I've been to one brothel worth to do it once. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, Major. It's don't get me wrong, bro. Okay, the back of my brain, really tempted to just, you know, what's the harm, you know, like it, and in the grand scheme of things, it's not that, you know, if you're open minded, it's not actually that bad, but I have to, I have to I have to just challenge myself. That I guess that's me. Woe is me. I watched Daredevil once and now I'm like he's like me for real, okay? I'm gonna rizz up every girl and I'm still gonna fucking suffer. W. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'll make it happen. Oh, well, I was gonna lead into something with that, but I forgot. Holy fuck. But yeah. So what are my options, guys? Okay. So I was thinking, all right, all right. Tokyo, that's the normie strat, bro. Okay, that's the normie strat. Outside of Tokyo or outer Tokyo, ah, might be doable. But I'm trying to be big brain. Okay, I'm trying to go on that Dark Souls 3 difficulty run, level one. What is it? What the fuck do they call it? Is it a level one run? Holy shit, I don't remember. What did they call it? It was a level one run. I forget what they. I swear there was a specific term for it. But yeah, I'm trying to do a level one run. Okay, I'm trying to go with some harder difficulty, but also higher reward type shit. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So here's I've thought about this a lot. Okay, no, unfortunately, guys, I will not live my Hokkaido Gal dreams. Okay, or rather, unless someone convinces me to, okay? I haven't completely ruled it out of my mind. However, some key things to note, guys. I'm Californian. Believe it or not, I'm from California. Is that apparent? I feel like it'll be apparent once you see me go outside in a different temperature outside of the normal, what is it, the average? Like very tame weather that we have in California. If I go anywhere like let's say 95 degrees Fahrenheit type shit, like or you know, on the opposite end, like colder, really cold, I'm cooked, bro. Okay. I I thought about this. I'm sure I could suck it up and figure it out, but oh my goodness, I've got that frail California weather vibe, okay? So I'm like if I actually did try go into something like Hokkaido, I feel like I would hate myself. Does that make sense? So I kind of ruled out Hokkaido. Unfortunately, I kind of ruled that out for now. That's kind of the idea so far. Um, Now Kawaguchi, that was not a bad idea, but as I said before, okay, so my issue is sort of, do I want to stay and be like more connected, or do I want to establish my own thing? You know what I'm saying? Am I trying to go off meta with this shit? And I hate to break it to y'all, but I'm kind of that guy, okay? I'm kind of that guy that's like, you know what's meta? Luna Snow and Invisible Woman? That's a little too meta for me. I'm trying to play something like Rocket. Nah. Rocket, Rocket's still my main, but like Rocket, he's a little too meta. All right, let's play Adam Warlock. Let's play Ultron. I'm gonna play Captain America. I do enjoy those characters, but as you may have noticed, um, I kind of avoid meta shit in a sense in the back of my mind. I'm sure there's some fucked up thing in the back of my brain that's affecting me. It's like some off meta Andy type shit. Reference warning, I might cause some PTSD, guys. So if you know about Riot Games, cover your ears. It'll be just a second. I'm a Teemo and Singed main, okay? I was rather. So if that's not apparent to how like something's up with my brain, that should give you guys a clearer idea. Am I terrorist? I can neither confirm nor deny that, okay? Um, to clarify, elo terrorist, but same thing. Yes. As you mentioned, I usually avoid easy characters. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, I think in terms of playing games with characters, you kind of have like, uh, you kind of express yourself through what you're playing, and sometimes, or a lot of the time, your character choices kind of are a representation of yourself. Like if you tend to play more high and skilled characters and avoid the easy ones, then that might say more something about yourself, right? For me, I'm playing fucking toxic and off meta shit. So I don't know, man. There might be something wrong with me. Um, X the toxic part, but then again, I was playing Sidge, so take that as you will. Um, but yeah, to basically wrap that up, what I'm trying to say is, I think Tokyo's too meta, bro. And I think if I said Osaka, that would also be too meta. I wouldn't go near Kyoto only because I've heard the tourism there is also awful. So I'm thinking, let's do a little off meta, little off meta city. And I'm thinking Fukuoka. That's at least that's my thought right now is Fukuoka. That's the strat. Um, Arguably that's also kind of meta, but um, I've covered some reasons before. Um, to really make this very like a joke, but also not a joke, but also it's what actually like kind of a legitimate partly reason. Uh, it's like a higher ratio of women in Fukuoka, so if you think about it, I have a better chance of meeting more women. Makes sense? Low key. So that's all. Let's just say I'm taking I'm using the I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead. That's that's basically it. Um, hmm, but yeah, I've been kind of playing with the idea because not only is there's that, but there's also that what is it? Supposedly, I might be just falling for marketing, but supposedly there's a growing startup tech scene there. So theoretically, I should be able to find more progressive or more open-minded tech companies there, and therefore I can get more of a less strictly Japanese company that you know doesn't respect or respects working conditions, all that. That's my idea. That's really it. Yeah. Or I could just hang out with you and just drive around. See, that's the thing, man. I gotta work on that. I gotta be making some social connections. Just like Persona 4, just like any Persona game. I gotta be open up those social links, bro. Because once you get like the rank 5 and you start getting the higher ranks, you start getting some real ass benefits, like people offering to drive you around the town and meeting girls. See, that's the thing. I gotta keep yapping, bro. That's why I'm realizing right now, as we speak, is that that's kind of or this is kind of a side tangent, but not really. Um, that's kind of might have been a big reason why Persona 4 Golden was such a big thing for me. Because I was like, yeah, you have to keep in mind, I think Persona 4 Golden on Steam came out in a time for me where I was still in university and COVID was just starting to ramp up. I believe so, unless I'm gaslighting myself. I'm pretty sure it was during that summer right after like COVID was, all the lockdown stuff was starting to go on. Like it was happening during that time, and holy shit, that shit company hit me like a truck, okay? And that's why my waifu is Mari, and that's why I'm fucked in the head. Um, so yeah, W Persona for Golden. That's the end of side tangent, but we could hit up content corner on weekends. See, that's um this is also another thing I've been really playing around in my idea because I haven't really thought about just how many more options are going to be open for me if I do move. For example, I haven't thought about maybe I could just drive a scooter around all of Japan. Did you know you could just do that, right? I didn't, I knew you can, but like never really like I don't know. I guess I've been brainwashed, bro, but like I never thought about it because for reference, I have a scooter, I have a motorcycle, I'm see, that's also a growth thing, okay? I'm crazy enough to have a motorcycle, okay? Despite everyone telling me that I'll probably fucking die on the road, but um that's besides the point. The main thing is I have one, and I did take the time and effort to make that happen. And I didn't realize shit has been like, you know, I didn't realize just how many other options kind of start opening up once you have, in a sense, like acquired a skill or like any like hobby or whatever. So this is yeah, this is definitely a side tangent, but um, I found this like really small channel called 1 Year Visa. This guy like Philip or something. He's got like, he's got a really small channel, but he seems like a legitimate dude and everything. Um, he posted a recent video that he's talked about before, but basically, you could just rent a scooter, bro, and you could just drive around Japan. I'm just like, why didn't I think about that? You ever think about that? You could just like drive, like if you like look, if you look at let's say Japan. Yep. Like if you really like push it, you could probably drive like from the bottom to the top if you were rushing like in a day. Like you could just legitimately do that. And I never thought about until like recently where I'm like, wait, you're telling me I could just like rent a scooter and I could just fucking have the time of my life and just, you know, exploring random shit. I could just like, bumming out for like 2 weeks or something. So yeah, let's just say this is a potentially an idea I'm kind of playing around with that might end up turning into a stream or YouTube video or something. Who knows? But that's the idea. Did I go to Kamakura? I don't think so. That's also another. Is it an outer? No. Is it Kamakura like out here? Am I farted? I don't know. I think I'm confusing with something else. I'm thinking of some other place, but near the ocean. Um, in Yokohama. Oh no, I didn't go past down the Haneda Airport, unfortunately. That's probably something I could have maybe done, but yeah, I haven't been to Kamakura. Um, I have the for reference poker. I did post the part one after a fucking long time of at least not this part like the first part of the vlog. There's two more parts that I still need to edit, but um, for reference, I was in. I think I was staying around like Asakusa, I think. Then and then Nippori, like like I told you before. Then I've been to Akihabara, Odaiba, Shibuya, this not Akasaka. Is it Akasaka? No, it's whatever that stupid street is. The one with the overpriced clothing. I forgot. Omotesando, yeah. That one. Yes. That street. Yes. Third place. What is it called? Harajuku. Yeah, Harajuku. Um, I was there as well. Um, yeah, I went to Kawaguchi on your day. I went to Ginza. Yeah, so I kind of hit up some of the more like normal places for the most part, but I kind of try to get a feel for at least the central like main Tokyo. Obviously there's a lot of stuff I did not have time to take a look at. Um, but yeah, is that's the thing is I'm sure I will try to go Tokyo again at some point. It's just yeah, I don't know. For me with Tokyo, it's I understand it's a mega metropolis, so in a sense, like I should take it as what is it is a mega metropolis. So I just explore whatever I want to, that interests me, and then if I don't explore everything, oh well, right? Maybe some other time. I to be fair, like for me, I really did not like the overcrowdedness of Tokyo. I don't know, controversial opinion, I guess, but yeah, I just uh, going through some of the more like very overcrowded shit. Um, I couldn't imagine living somewhere there. But then again, I live in the Bay Area, so I know traffic and shit. So I just don't like mega cities, I guess, or at least cities that aren't like they just have too many people. That's really it. But yeah, it was a 1.5 kilometer walk from station to the ocean. Internet cafes were great. Yeah, I think sometime if I ever, you know, I don't know, maybe within next year, I'll be somewhere in Japan. Maybe we'll hit up some more of Tokyo. That's the idea. But yeah, I've been like really considering what the step is because one of the other main options I was really thinking about going is this like there's like a language school in Okazaki in near Nagoya, but it's in like a really small town and it's like it's more central so I can technically go to Tokyo a bit easier compared to something like Fukuoka, but I don't know. Ultimately, I'm thinking I should just go the full, in a sense, off meta thing and just go somewhere where not a lot of people will typically think of, right? Obviously, it's still relatively popular, but it's not the go-tos. Something like I don't know what I'm saying. It's like what isn't it like? I think Fukuoka is like an eighth or like yeah, what top eight something city in Japan. So it is still a big city. It's just you know I'm going out of I'm going somewhere out of the way. That's like the thing. Um, Did in two of them when I was drunk and I got home. I would legit just play a Japanese porno and pass out. Yeah, man. For me, with just Japan in general, it's always just those like vibe things, like that the things that you wouldn't think are, I guess, I don't know how you say it. To me, like the best experiences that I remember from Japan was not the oh, I've been to the Imperial Palace. Also, by the way, I did not like the Imperial Palace. That was kind of fucking dog shit. To be fair, I wasn't able to look at the main palace part, but my impression of it was just a lot of wasted space. That's what it was. It was just a lot of wasted space when I went. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, the touristy spots and all that, or like any of the shopping I did. Okay. Well, I still remember just how fucked uh shopping Don Quixote was, but that's besides the point. The main thing is the real shit is like some of the more mundane things that you just kind of do because you're just having a good time and you're just fucking around. Those were the times where I was like, oh, I remember like clearly in the back of my head. Like, for example, me like just roaming around in near the Tokyo Tower at near like 11 p.m. and almost missing like the last train. Um, I think I was probably like 15 or 30 minutes away from like missing the train, but it's still like it was like it's such a thing I look back on. I'm like, yeah, that was kind of a sick vibe. To me, it was just me yapping and walking around random places was literally the things I remember truly are like that kind of stick with me. Obviously, there's some cool things like the Gundam and Odaiba and all that, but it's the vibes. The vibes are there. I don't know. That's kind of my thing on it is just roaming around doing random activities is the best part of it. Yeah, I took taxi most places. Yeah, that must shouldn't that cost so but no? Obviously, we have more purchasing power from North America, but taxi is kind of pricey. But yeah, I understand you had to do that, right? So, it was a thing that you were fine with, but it's I to me, I'm like, holy fuck, bro. I'm pretty sure taxis are expensive, right? So costing you 120, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know, you had money, you understood your whole budget, so just have a good time. Me, I'm like super not strict, but I'm like making sure I'm not completely frivolous in a sense. Even though you're not being frivolous, you're making a conscious choice of like, oh, this is still technically worth it for you in your circumstances and all that. But like to me, I'm like, I could not imagine being like, all right, I'm gonna go spend like, like $100 on a taxi ride, unless it was legitimately like emergency type thing or whatever. Just any like extenuating circumstance, right? For me personally. Um, but yeah, so that's my idea, guys. Is instead of going like around Tokyo or around Osaka, what if I was just in Fukuoka? So that's my current idea right now. And I'm kind of more set on that, but I don't know. You never know. Maybe someone will come in here and try to convince me to do Hokkaido, but I don't see it. I don't see it right now. Like maybe we can make the meme happen. Make the dream happen, the Hokkaido gals, maybe all the gyarus are gonna, come out of the woodwork if I go to um Hokkaido. Maybe there's just a secret populace there. Um, but yeah, like real talk, on the realistic side of things, in terms of my my down bad status, if you will, the more realistic side of things, it's just a social issue. I should just socialize more, and by virtue of socializing and improving my social skills and trying, I'll be able to, maybe date. That's kind of the idea. And as I've said in the past, my stance on it is, you know, I like to say I'm open minded, but I am aware that I have certain biases in the back of my mind, especially guys, I have to admit, I have a type, okay? I've identified one specific type for sure, and it's half Filipino. I don't know what it is. My brain go neuron activation. Hmm. I don't know what it is. My brain, it's probably genetic. Surely it's probably just genetic, but like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's something there that where my eyes were just like if I had to take an eye tracker test and they just presented me with a bunch of like cute girls, like it probably just like have a bias towards just the like half like Filipino. I don't know what it is. It's probably just half in general, but I'm just trying to be real, okay, guys? That's really it. See, it's Buas. See, at least you know what you want. You know what you want. Some people are like, "Ah, I'll take what I can get," which arguably that's my stance on it. But like, also, it's like whatever. But 24-hour Ninja stream, you never know. You never know, Benji. I might crash out enough that I could do it. In fact, technically speaking, I could do it right now, but I don't want to do that. I do want to maybe do something tomorrow, like edit. Then again, I stayed up till 2 a.m. yesterday to play Marvel Rivals, so what the hell do I know? About 24 hours. One Piece stream. Hey, you might be spitting some facts. You might be spitting some facts. It would have to be very focused though. I don't want to just like go and it'd probably just be reading One Piece. No, I don't know. It'd probably be it wants to wait. True, true. Guys, no snitches out here, all right? No snitches. Dojins, right? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I think you guys can put two and two together. I'm sure you guys are, um, big brain. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm selling myself out. You know, my the visa chances are getting slimmer and slimmer every minute I stream, guys. Do you guys understand? There, someone, I'm gonna go to immigration. They're gonna pull this stream up, and they'll be like, "So what did you mean by this? What do you mean by this?" They're gonna rail me. Oh, not rail me. Grill me. Yes. Yes. All right. You want me to send you the weird one I bought? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want any physical stuff yet. I'm good. If there's one thing I know is I know the internet. I'm not slick with being incognito, but I just don't want to remember. I don't want to have a air quotes paper trail. Does that make sense? Even though I'm well aware there's probably an online trail somewhere that it can link two into. Hell, I'm fucking streaming right now, so therefore, by virtue of streaming, there's already an online trail. But that's the thing. I'm gonna, That's the one thing I haven't unlocked my limiter for, guys, is I don't have a body pillow, okay? And there's a clear reason for that. The clear reason is I just haven't been I haven't unlocked that part of my brain where it's just like, fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna have some weird, explicit stuff just hanging around. That's the thing. I haven't unlocked. Just realized it, but I haven't unlocked that part of my brain. So maybe I'm just still a low level weeb, but that's the thing I haven't convinced myself on yet outside of, you know, a fan thing. Like that's probably it. Like that's the only way you're gonna get me on that shit. Not get me on it, but more so like for me to have something like that, it would have to be like, oh, it's just a gift from X person. That's what all it is. I didn't buy that. No, I would never buy something like that. Yeah, no, no, no. It was just a fan. It was just a fan. Not, it's not nothing related to my interests and whatnot. That would be the That's probably the only way. I don't know. At least so far. Instead of me literally outing myself on stream. So I don't know. I'm kind of negative on that front, but the thing, the issue, is I don't know, or rather, I don't want to shut up. I don't want to shut up, bro. I just want to keep yapping. That's really it. Is that a shut up and yap reference in the big November 2025? Yeah. To be fair, I do actually have some guys. I prob if I add, okay, I probably have like 5 shut up and yaps, like just on my SSD, bro. Um, that I don't even need to edit that much. I could probably just upload that, but I'm just like, nah, 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 nah." It's either too much effort or I'm thinking too hard. I'm like, oh, this is not air quotes quality content, but I could just upload them. I could just do that. I never thought, that's the one thing that is such an annoying thing is just I want to do quality stuff, but in order to do that, I have to do quantity. But I'm such up my own ass that I don't even want to do the quantity thing because I'm like, it's I'm not trying hard enough, or this isn't quality enough. This isn't good enough. Like, oh my goodness, bro. This is why streaming is such a better thing for me. Is what I'm realizing. Like maybe I'm just born to be a streamer, bro. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because of my big fat mouth, bro. It's just I just got to keep streaming. That's it. That's the answer to all my problems, bro. I just got to keep streaming. In fact, maybe if I just stream the same game over and over again and just keep yapping, but I segment the yaps and then cut them and put them in clips, maybe just maybe I might be popular enough, but I don't do that because I'm I think I think in the grand scheme of things, I'd rather put something out there where it's a bit more intentional than just a clip from the stream, you know? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Um that's why like the shut up and yaps, even though arguably they're kind of lame content or whatever, like I truly believe like there's something there. There's something there where it's like it's like a portion of my it's like I was about to say it's like the ship of Theseus. It's like a part of myself time stored in an area, and I can just like look at that and be like, hey, hey, he was spitting some facts here until what was it? Until he got washed up or something. I don't know. I think I was I'm yapping too long. Yep. All right. All right. Next step, guys. Let me think. What shall we talk about next? I still want to talk about more Japan stuff for sure. What's another I guess facet I should be keeping in mind? I guess I don't know. This doesn't. I don't think anyone's really too interested in this, but I'll yap about it anyways. But the I talked about this a little bit. I'm washed up as a computer science student, right? So uh, one of the reasonings that I'm trying to really like, in a sense, like trying to really figure out if it's cope or not, is maybe the way for me to do computer science shit, like for example, web dev and stuff, is to just do it in Japan. Um, that's kind of like also a part reason why I'm trying to go there is because now I'm realizing that okay, let's just list it out, okay? The job markets are cooked, and not just in America, in a sense everywhere, from what I've heard, right? But let's just keep this to America because that's what I'm familiar with and that's where I live, right? America is kind of cooked in the job market front. Now, I have a couple options, or rather, it's more so I have to answer a specific thing of like, do I basically want to be the 1%, or rather, the type of person who's just so built different that I can put in all the work, the effort to become such an outstanding individual so that I can just get an entry level job? I would argue, maybe this is just me being lazy, or maybe this is just me, just like the rest of rest of our generation is. Maybe we're just trying to be like real here, okay? Why the fuck do we need to be like, what is it? Why do we need to be him, or rather, why do we need to be so outstanding just to get an entry level thing? Hmm? Maybe the system itself is kind of fucked. Maybe, just maybe. So that this is why I'm theorizing. Maybe I just need to go and, in a sense, use what I have, which is the fact that I can speak some pretty perfect English, despite the fact that um, I sound like a broken record and repeat the same phrases over and over again. Um, I'm gonna use that as well as the fact that I have a degree to basically not necessarily pay to win, but like actually use my credentials in a place that will actually accept it. Does that make sense? So that's kind of the reasoning is like, okay, it looks like Japan's they're not necessarily begging for web developers, or rather computer science people, but they are still open to hiring and finding those type of people. The only barrier and I is just learning Japanese is the only thing. And I'm not delusional, or rather I'm not like one of those copers who's like, or rather or what was I gonna say? What I was gonna say is that I'm not someone who just backs down, okay? If that's all it is, I just gotta learn some Japanese. Fuck it, bro. We ball. That's basically it. Because um back then, like I said, 2 years ago, I was thinking about this already. Like my dumbass was like, okay, so what if I just teach English over there? You know, I kind of like teaching, like in theory. I mentioned that if it wasn't computer science, I'd probably be like an English teacher or something. And so my dumbass was thinking, okay, I could probably make it work. I'll just go there, teach English, and then I'll learn Japanese there. That's not how you're supposed to do it, guys. Like that, you can do it, you can make it work, but you're basically shooting yourself in the foot and saying, "All right, now start running, bro. Start running." Like that's basically what it is. It's like it's just uh, I have I already have built in a sense or rather accumulated enough experience stuff where I can just start using that to my advantage. And that's not to say I can't or rather I still need to do a lot of work to make it happen. But it's the fact that I've done so much work slash, put in the effort and establish these things that now the opportunities are open. So that's why, instead of me being like, uh, maybe I'll just be, what is it? I'll just open my own company in America, right? Like, sure, I might still just do something like that, but it's and the current state of my brain, rather my mindset so far. Maybe this is just a stupid cope slash limiting belief, but I don't think I can actually make it happen unless, the Grim Reaper told me that I'm gonna die if I don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue. That's the I guess it's a side tangent, but it's I feel like I need someone to just hold a gun to my head in order for me to actually do stuff. Does that make sense? Like, I need, like, some pressure, and it's fucking annoying. Um, because I know that's cope as well. Because, like, if you really think about it, if you're doing things out of because of fear or whatnot, that's not a really good motivation, right? But at the same time, I'm like, someone just, like, threaten me and maybe I'll make it happen, you know what I mean? That's basically it. Is like, oh, maybe I'll, once the what is it, the disasters start happening, then I will rise up to the occasion and save the day. But in all reality, that's so much cope. That's the thing, or that's the thing that's fucked in my brain. Is like, okay, you just you don't need someone to threaten you with a gun in order to actually do something, right? But I'm like, maybe I do. Maybe I do because I am, I'm, you know, I can't lie, guys. I'm still trying to, I'm still waiting for that season 5 update. That's the thing. So that's the thing. I'm waiting for that season 5 for Marvel Rivals. You feel me? So yeah, it just feels like I'm st- I guess the answer to it is I'm still stuck in my own old identity in a sense where I'm like, okay, my identity right now is I like Marvel Rivals. I want to keep playing Marvel Rivals. I'm going to keep doing whatever and that's going to be it. But what I've slowly been trying to apply it over time is saying, sure, that's cool. But maybe do something else. Maybe just add a little extra thing, and maybe it will work. And yeah, so now we're here. Now we're here, guys. Now I'm streaming my crash out sesh live. Um, I keep calling these crash out sessions for some reason. I feel like that's a more clear indicator of my cope. That's really the main thing. Is I joke about it, but the more I joke about it, it's real. So what really is reality? That's the main thing. All right. So yeah, back to the computer science thing. I was like saying, what was it? Yeah, I gotta use the stuff that's been blessed to me slash that's that I have access to all of these advantages, and I gotta start applying it, start using it, and make it leverage and do something out there that no other person um, could do, right? So that's what I'm doing right now is like, okay, what if I wrote a book? Or rather, what if I wrote an actual story? It's gonna take a fucking while because I'm a dumbass, but what if I made that happen? Oh, what if I just moved? What if I just moved to Japan? What if I got that motorcycle license? Like, what if that happened? So that's the thing is I'm doing more of that. Uh, like the essence of what I'm trying to do is best way to put it is similar to how I even got my motorcycle license. Is just I thought of something that I was really interested in and just asked myself, what if I made it happen? And just kept thinking and kept inching towards it. I was watching a bunch of this is really morbid, but I was seeing like motorcycle accident videos. I was looking into gear and shit and all that. I did all the research and everything, and I applied to a motorcycle school and everything. I inched and inched and inched, and then boom, here I am today, and I have a motorcycle license. Now, granted, I haven't been driving the scooter enough, um, mainly because I've been kind of a shut in. But that's besides the point. The main thing is like even though I haven't been using it as much as I imagined it to be back then, I am now I am at a point now where I have it. It exists. And no one can take that away from me outside of, I don't know, maybe I get suspended somehow or um, it expires or something and I forget to do it. Right. Like, or rather, the experience is there. I have the experience of going through and challenge myself on my mindset of like, okay, chances are if I fuck up on this thing, I'm probably gonna seriously get injured. And I just kind of accepted that. Maybe it's me being a crackhead, um, unhinged crackhead, or it's me being very brave. Who knows? Fact of the matter is, I did it, and it's an experience that I have, and it can apply to more things, such as maybe I drive around Japan with it. So that's the thing, and I got to apply that to everything else in my life. Okay, just gotta keep writing. Gotta keep writing, man. Oh my goodness. You know what's really stopping me, guys, is just I mentioned it earlier. It's like, okay, I'm just not inherently focused or really like see the thing, you know, exist. But it's more so of like I'm just too worried like everything's gonna go wrong. Or like I'm like I don't know what's the best way to put it. I'm just doubting it. I'm just doubting the that I can make it like exist in the proper way. I guess that's the thing. And obviously that just goes into perfection and all that. And it's just at the end of the day, I did coaching and shit. I didn't know I actually did technically get some coaching or something. Um, Healthy gamer guys. The main thing was I realized that yes, it helps, but you kind of fact of the matter is you just gotta just go through the shit. That's it. You just gotta be like, okay, I know now what's causing the issue, but the issue's still there. I'm still being a brain damaged idiot. So you realize you just, you kind of just keep going. You kind of just keep going, is what I'm realizing. Is like, oh, wow, it's not that hard. Or rather, it's that simple. It's that simple. It's just, okay, yeah, you might have all these limiting beliefs, all these like doubts and bullshit and past things that happened. But like, what are you gonna do right now, bro? What are you gonna do right now? What are you gonna do? You just gotta do it. You gotta do the thing that you want to do, and just say, I'll figure it out. So yeah, I'm just gonna figure it out. Just figure it out. I think that's the lesson that I'm learning here today with this long yap sesh of a stream is just like, oh, just figure it out, man. Just do it, I guess. But it's just figure it out. Um, so yeah, among many things, um, I'm figuring out. That's really it. I am figuring things out. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a will of the Steins Gate, but things start aligning. Maybe it's just straight copium, but things are aligning. I'm like, okay, so I did an inquiry. The earliest I could do, like, let's say the popular Fukuoka school is October, and I was playing with the idea that, oh, that's kind of long, isn't it? I have to wait like a whole year. So I'm thinking, like, what if like July is the strat? And it just so happens, like, I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of attention or whatever. But then I noticed that there's actually a way to do it, and now I'm like seriously considering doing that instead. So stuff like that. Another thing that it's been sort of aligning into place is one of the issues I was trying to figure out was how am I gonna live stream, in Japan? You know what I'm saying? Because that's got to be a question, right? How do I do that when I don't have this pristine, pristine condition PC right here? I thought maybe I stream on my MacBook that I got recently, but that it probably would work just fine. But I probably want to still try to play some rivals or something. So I thought about, okay, what if I made a mini PC? Like a box PC. And what do you know? I thought about this like maybe 2 months ago. Of like, okay, maybe I was just playing with the idea. Okay, maybe I'll make a mini PC and then bring it, and it'll be good. And then what do you know? Today, what came out was the announcement of the Steam machine, where it is a mini PC that is basically a mini PC and a console at the same time, and it's through Steam. So it just ticks all the boxes for me, and I'm just here like, you got me, you got me. I guess. Holy shit! Like, so yeah. I don't know. Barring if the price is like crazy or something, I'm probably gonna get that. Now I'm realizing, like, that they kind of just solved an issue that I kind of foresaw in the future. Was the funny thing was like, okay, I want a mini PC. I would have to like build it, and it'd be like a lot of parts, or I can just get this thing that literally fills in all of like most of my use cases. Um, that's not the Steam machine. Uh, yeah, like, and then now, and then this is now coming out like next year or something. Problem solved, I guess. Problem solved. So yeah, that's so things are aligning. You know what? The thing that isn't really aligning though, money. I do, as I've mentioned before. I'm gonna keep repeating all my phrases, my classic phrases. Um, I have money. However, I don't. I'd rather that I have a little bit more money to make sure I have a lot of money. Does that make sense? No? basically it costs money to do moving and shit. And I'm realizing quickly that um, w- minimum wage doesn't really cover that, even if I save a lot of money or like save all my money from my wagey job right now. So yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I guess I'll suck up the cost, but at the same time, it's I'm like playing with the idea, oh, maybe I'll like work part-time in Japan, but that's a terrible idea. I feel like that's not gonna like it wouldn't be the worst thing, but it will probably like lessen my focus or potentially like in a sense detract me from the fact that I need to focus on just learning the language. And sure, I can learn it by virtue of um, interacting at the job. It's more so that I've got to, you know, I got to go out and do it myself. Something like that is just, I think there's something to be said of going out to the real world and really exploring your options, like yourself, rather than letting your obligation sort of determine how you expand. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't think that makes sense at all. So I guess we scratch that idea. But yeah, that's basically. Have I covered most of the key things I wanted to talk about in terms of plans in the future? I think I have. Think if there's anything else, anything at all. I guess in terms of streaming, guys, like as I kind of alluded to, do I want to just be balls to the wall? I'm out here in the real world, face showing whatsoever, or do I dabble? Do I go a little bit of down that VTuber route? You feel me? Like being like semi anonymous type shit, just to give myself a little bit of added barrier or something. So it's just a thing I've been like thinking about of like, okay, that's that added barrier could help. But at the same time, it also kind of detracts from the fact that I'm trying to be real out here. And if someone's going to try to co-opt and use that against me, then I should say, fuck you, I'm gonna figure it out. And come at me, bro. That's basically the idea. Um, don't actually, but that's kind of the idea is like, okay, I should just in a sense be a little bit arrogant and just challenge it. Obviously, I'm not gonna go full on forget about I gotta take precautions, but that's the thing is like, oh, okay, maybe maybe I just go 1v1 it, that 1v1 me on Marvel Rivals or some shit. I don't know, something around those lines. Okay, kind of exhausted most of my yap tonight. I can still yap a bit more for sure. However, I'm trying to remember if there's anything at all I wanted to yap about in terms of Mirai, Mirai cycle. Let me better. Mm, mm, I don't know. I don't think I have anything much to yap about. I do want to say um, some other things that I've been getting distracted by. Uh, the Set It Off album. I've been jamming to this shit nonstop. Um, they had singles out for a while, but they released some new songs, and I've been bumping this song right here, a little too much. So yeah, like I said, I've been kind of getting distracted by all types of peak lately. Um, What was another thing that was peak? I swear I had something, but I'm trying to remember what it was. It probably wasn't that important. Oh no, I think that's the thing. I kind of covered most of my bases, most of my ideas so far. Think thunk. Me tink tunk. So the real question is, if I keep streaming, yeah, is it just gonna be the Yap format? Because as much as I would like to just go and start streaming something like Marvel Rivals or something, I'm like, I feel like I'm not applying myself. Does that make sense? Like I feel like it's what's the way to describe it? I think the issue is I'm thinking, okay, if I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals, might as well stream it, right? Might as well, so that I can have a little bit of interaction, all that and whatnot. But I feel like by virtue of, in a sense, forcing the stream on it, it feels like um I guess I'm not going one or the other. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like if I was focused on Marvel Rivals, I should just make Marvel Rivals content, no. But because it's not my main thing, but I do love the game, why make a yap and then while I'm playing it, I feel like I'm just an ADHD Andy at that point. If guys I should not this is not political, guys, but like you guys heard of the streamer Destiny? Like I used to watch some of his shit. Like he would do like things where, or rather like he would do talks with people while he's playing, like I think Factorio or something. And I'm like, holy shit. He's like having a long, serious conversation, which he probably is locked, somehow locked in to do both. But like, I feel like if I did the same thing, I wouldn't be as locked in. Does that make sense? I don't know. I can make it work. It's just, I feel like by virtue of splitting my attention, I'm not locking into one or the other. So yeah, I guess that was a yap and a half. Yapping about fucking half streaming Marvel Rivals. Holy shit. Am I cooked? Am I cooked in the brain, guys? Holy moly. uh okay. I think at least on the positive note, guys, I did delete Clash Royale a couple weeks ago, so I have one less game to be addicted to. So I'm making progress. I'm making progress as we speak, boys. That's basically it. In terms of other things, I don't know. I don't know. We be working. I'll be working my ass off. That's besides the point. Everybody be trying to live out here. Survive, rather. I think okay. I think I need to do okay. So guys, here's the idea that I've been thinking about, okay? It's just I should just do the Japanese learning live on stream. No. I f- I've been really like back and forth on this. So what is it? What was the game? This one. I was thinking of playing like a visual novel shit and live on stream, and we just go from there. That's kind of the idea, but I don't know. For some reason, I keep going back and forth on it. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's probably because I'm one like I don't know, I guess it's a content thing, but two, it's just it'd be kind of long and dragged out. But maybe I can make it work. Maybe I can make it work. So it's just I don't know. I think I'm just coping and just stalling myself because I've been kind of avoiding playing my other games. No, not gonna lie, I've just been playing Repo, and Rivals, the R games, hard R games. Ring, yeah, Ring. That's the game. Ring Night Rain. Um, so it's just I think I'm avoiding playing my actual backlog stuff. Um, while supporting the Japanese stuff things. So uh, I got okay, for sure I need to get back on watching Japanese YouTube. That's like the biggest thing. Because I have a separate account where I do watch like Japanese content. I haven't been doing enough of that recently. So that's what I'm gonna start doing now. I gotta keep doing that. What else? Maybe not. Okay, this is another thing. I need to stop scrolling this stupid homepage, bro. I think that's probably the biggest thing I need to change right now. Is stop scrolling this stupid ass homepage that keeps giving me good stuff. Okay, they keep giving me good videos that catch my attention. I need to stop this. I don't know. I need to log out of YouTube. I don't really know the best play for this, but that's kind of a thing, huh? I gotta figure that out. What I gonna do in the next few days? I think I guess that's the question on my mind is do I just want to edit a video and post it, or should I legitimately take some other steps to inch towards to the dream, boys? Like, uh, I think I probably should send that email, huh? To inquire on the language school shit. Because I did that for one of the schools, but I haven't done it for the other one that I've been looking into. So I don't know. I think I can stall on that a little bit more. I think that's fine. Hmm. I think like that's kind of the main thing. Oh right, I need to announce. I forgot. I need to announce that I'm dropping. Uh, sorry, I'm applying to something. Uh, uh, I was gonna mention that I'm still watching Emo on Weeb Closet. I should probably announce that I'm gonna go watch the specials on Sunday. Let me just double check dates on that. Yeah. Let me just say. Let me post that. Uh, Emo specials Sunday. Emo. Actually, I don't need to announce that. We'll just watch it. Yeah, I won't even talk about it. Yep, that's a professional streamer thing to do. Just chilling out. I think I'm realizing the Oremo specials are not non-canon, but they're like route things, so it's not that big of an event. So I should just I'm probably just gonna watch it and be done with it. I think that's probably gonna be the play. But yeah. Guys, is it cooked for me that I'm I didn't bother any like looking into buying Dispatch at all. I just like I just watched gameplay videos. Is that something I just treat it like one of those let's play you like walkthrough videos. It's insane. For some reason, I've been really trying to figure out why Dispatch is seems like pretty goated in terms of storytelling when it's kind of straightforward, simple. Like I think it's probably just characters, but I don't know. There's something there. I already seen the full season, full like 8 episode finale shit, and I'm like, oh, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty. Somebody cooked here is what I'm figuring out. And I'm like, now how do I replicate this? How do I replicate? I don't know. Hey, another let's add another thing to the distraction list. Shorts, bro. Fuck, I'm getting Spence shorts now. It's so over for me. Ignore that I have Jinxie on there 24/7, but like I'm been getting distracted by shorts also. I like how I was not distracted by shorts and TikToks or whatnot, and then I got back to shorts. It's fucking over. It's like the fall off is crazy. Where I'm like, I would never do something like this, or rather, I don't see myself doing something like this, and then I proceed to do it. F- what the hell? Speaking of being distracted, I'm like looking at thumbnails. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What time is it? We got 10:25 p.m. in the western coast. Let me uh, let me think if there's anything else I want to yap about before potentially I might just end stream. Yeah, if I ever do a One Piece 24-hour stream that we mentioned a while ago, it would have to be like reading the manga. No, it would either be that or it would be watching like it would be like watching One Piece, but you get to pick any of like the specific parts to watch. That's probably what it would be. I don't know. I'm just playing with the idea. The reason why I don't want to do a 24-hour stream is because I'm just not ready for that. I just feel like I'm like I'm sure I could do it. It's like it's just a matter of one, I have to dedicate like in a sense 2 or 3 days, right? Because I have to recover from that shit. But also I want to do something where it makes sense to do a 24-hour stream, or rather there's something there that there's a point to it that just complete suffering. That's the issue I'm trying to figure out. Granted, reading One Piece isn't, or experiencing One Piece again isn't a complete suffering issue. It's just making a 24-hour stream is a problem. It's kind of tough. Uh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna yap about Marvel Rivals again. Um, have you guys seen the new Battle Pass? Fucking mid, bro. I'm crying, man. I thought I was gonna go get the next Battle Pass, and more I looked at it, I was like, oh no, oh no, dude. Let me. Uh, I'm totally throwing myself into the attention trap, or rather I'm getting sucked up in the Marvel Rivals trap. But fuck it, bro. I gotta show you guys this. Okay, you see this shit? Let me off. Yeah. So this is so loud. So the skins on this battle pass, I don't know what they were thinking, bro. Like I've been trying to like think about like the thought process behind this. So we get Namor, right? Uh, Bum ass Namor skin. He's a bum here, right? He's got no shoes, fucking dirty as shit, and bro's got like he's got like a squid on his head. Like, what's going on, bro? What's going on? So we got bum Namor skin, and then once you got the bum Namor skin, we got little baby Groot skin, who gets the Guardians of Galaxy outfit. So okay, I guess scratch that autism Groot, and then Franken Frankencastle. I don't know what else to call this. Isn't there a name for it? I just missed it, but like zombie Punisher after Halloween's crazy, but I mean it's cool, I guess. Issue is I don't play the Punisher, and also we just I guess we had Marvel Zombies, so it's not completely out of left field. Then the blue thing, the blue, like I don't know, man. See, I think like the issue with the battle pass here is like not only is there not really much of a theme, the skins are kind of whatever. Granted, this Black Widow skin looks fucking amazing, but issue is nobody fucking plays Black Widow. Sorry to say. At least I don't play Black Widow. Uh, so it's just unfortunate. And then there's this white Hella. She's white now. All right, cool. And then we got Mortal Weapon Angela. Furry Angela. I'm sorry, guys. It's like, eh, all right. People are saying the skin is peak. Am I wrong to say that it doesn't seem that way? I guess. I don't know. To me, it should theoretically be a skin I should be really into, but for some reason I'm not, and I'm not sure why. There's the black or like I guess dark gray on the gold like accents, right? And that seems pretty sick. And then not only that, there's like a little like red like grin or something to Ultron. He looks fucking crazy. I think it's the cape, but I'm sure there's more to it that I don't really like about the skin, and I'm not sure. Oh, it's he's a dude in there. Oh, that could be it. There's a dude in there. Yeah, I think that might be it. He's like a dude. And then there's this guy. I didn't even know this was an Adam skin, but crackhead Adam is a thing, so that's cool. Then I guess a legendary Scarlet Witch original skin. I don't even know what I'm looking at. So that's like the thing. I don't know. I'm yapping about Marvel Rivals now. That's insane. But basically, I was like looking forward to the Battle Pass, and I was just like, okay, no. As much as I want to just keep spending my money I already spent on this game, because I think I spent like $35 on Marvel Rivals at the start, and I still have a lot of lattice for it. I'm like, no, is what I'm realizing. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm washed, guys. I think best indicator for if my yaps has fallen off a cliff is once I start yapping about some actual useless shit. Like, okay, my thoughts on Marvel Rivals. Ain't nobody gives a fuck about that. That's the thing. The best dreamer is me. Is that Glaze? And man, I think like I feel like a lot some Glaze is valid. I think I think we should have a good culture of like Glaze should be a valid thing to do. I get that people are like, okay, glaze is a little too much. But like sometimes we gotta glaze. We gotta glaze some people. Let me glaze you, sir. I'll take glaze whenever, whenever. I'll even take mad comments. Eh, I don't know if we still have the clip, but when I was streaming with Chronic, I think when I was in LA with him, there was like this dude who's clearly rage baiting me. I I don't believe I was angry, but I think subconsciously I was. Like bro was like like he said that my voice was annoying. And for some reason I was like I I in my mind I thought I was playing into, like I was like, you know, playing around with it. But for some reason, I think I got legitimately angry. And I don't know, like, I think there was like in the back of my mind, like type thing where consciously I was fine. Like I was, I'm not real talk. Like I don't really care what people say and all that. So at least that's what I say. And I believe that. But for some reason, like in the back of my mind, probably got fucking angry. I was like, what the hell? So I don't know, it was really weird, but I was like, yeah, this is what my voice like because that's legitimately what my voice is like. I realized because when I listen to my own voice, that's I realize I'm a little bit higher pitched than I am. So it's like, eh, eh. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like, hello guys, this is me, Robert Robertson. Like, that's what it is. Why do people even say that? It could just be, like, a legitimate issue. Like, to be fair, I was streaming with Chronic, and Chronic, we have 2 different personalities, so some people might prefer one or the other, right? So, I think at that time, it was just, I seemed like I was being, like, a second wheel or something to the stream, like, I was, like, this like, being an add-on or something. I don't know, but it was, like it was just a really weird thing that I noticed, in hindsight, was, like, I say I don't get angry about these comments or whatnot, but then that was like a clear example of like me where in my head I'm not angry. Consciously I am not. But when you look at the clip, it kind of looks like I was angry. That's the thing. And maybe I was. And now I'm like realizing like, oh, maybe I do fall for rage bait a little too well, not too much. I am a certified, I was gonna wow, I was gonna say rage bait enjoyer. That's not the correct way to phrase that. Rage bait aware, I'm rage bait aware. I don't know. It's like it's like rage bait when it's kind of clear. Like I can deal with it, and I just kind of play into it. But some people they kind of are rage baits kind of dooms them. They'll just like be like, all right, you're banned. I'm out. I'm mauled. Maybe you just got surprised. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I wonder if I could pull up the clip. I don't think that we have a clip of it because I think that I think it's this is just a theory, but I'm pretty sure it was the dude probably reported this stream um and got us like suspended. So uh that was the thing. It was like granted, like it was because we were doing what was it, Jackbox, which is such a good idea. Playing Jackbox with randoms is such a good idea. You go on that category, you open it up to the public, and see what happens. Yeah, it was a good idea. Let me tell you what. But yeah, I don't think we have a clip at all of it. But that was just the thing is like okay. Something something out here. Dude, I hate. This is a small tangent, but I fucking hate Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I should be streaming on YouTube, bro. I should just stream on fucking YouTube. What is this? How am I gonna find a fucking clip through here? Like, Jesus Christ. Top 30 days? Can I just see like the list of clips, but in order from recent? Like, holy moly. I don't know, I give up. But yeah, it was just one of those things where it's just, huh, maybe human behavior is more nuanced than just what you see or what you think of it. You can press all. Wow. Well, yeah, if I press all, it shows everything. Is there a way to show all, but it's ordered by recent? It's stupid, bro. Filter. Yeah, I'm already filtered by clips. Dude, like, this is what I'm saying, man. It's like Twitch is fucking dog shit, man. You know, I think I think anyone who's streamed on this site long enough will really like see it. Just like it's kind of dog shit, but it's kind of what we have, you know. But we Closet has been a thing for a long time. 3-year-old clips. Yeah, we've been running this shit. It's been longer actually because you know there's an iceberg, Benji. If you don't know, there's an iceberg. Uh, person from the community, Lux or Tom, I guess. He made an iceberg thing. Uh, so this is a really good. Let me try to find the more recent update of it. Uh, let me try to find it. I swear he posted another one. Fuck, can I find it? Uh, I can't find it. Holy moly! Trying to find it right now. Uh, yeah, no, lore kind of goes deep, man. There's some wild things that happened on stream before. Um, it's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm just trying to find. Is this 2020? Okay. Fuck, dude. Can I find it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we Closet Channel is ranked as the 34 345,892 biggest stream in the world. See, here's the thing. By virtue of consistently doing something, you kind of beat out like 90% of people by virtue of just continuing. Um, that's the funny thing. But it's so hard, bro. It is so hard to like kind of just stick to doing something, improving on it, and not, let other things bother you and just keep going. Holy moly, there is some burn rot in here. Uh, and I swear he posted it recently. I can't find it. Give me a second. Uh, uh, oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Shit. Boom. There we go. There you go. Yeah, this was posted by Lux or Tom So Based. Um, this is the Weeb Closet Iceberg. Bro. But yeah, who posted? You can search all his messages and videos. Yeah, I should have done that earlier, but I knew he posted recently again. But yeah, so you take a look at the top of the iceberg. It's the standard stuff of when you get introduced to Weeb Closet. There's a Discord. There's a couple different hosts on the channel. There's Patreon, anime. But then you start going a little deeper. You start learning a little bit of the references. We got the Cunny cocktail. Don't ask me about the Cunny cocktail. I've partaken and it changed my life. Um, wow, what else? That sounds bad out of context. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, we got slang for real percent, got faded. You know, a classic, OG game, anime music quiz. I don't know what casino's from. Uh, I guess it's just gambling as a reference. I don't know. Neko, that's a cat. Waifu Gotcha game. Oh yeah, that's Tinder. Yeah. Then we getting into some real shit. Okay, we're getting a little deeper of some of the things that have existed in the past, but might not be clearly set. Spanx, he's here, bro. Spanx, my goat, bro. My goat. You see this man? It's beautiful, beautiful soul. Can you focus up, damn camera? Wow. Can I? A camera? Holy moly! You fucking focus, man. I give up, bro. This shit sucks, man. Okay, there he is. Shanks? No, Remy, that's not Shanks. This isn't Shanks at all. This is Banks. Don't you see? It says right there. My goat Spanx, bro. So yeah, there's been references here and there. But yeah, welcome Remy. I was having a yap sesh meltdown of my life, and now we're yapping about some Weeb Closet lore, trying to get Benji a little bit up to date on some of the lore. So yeah, Spanx, my goat. Um, I think there's clips on it on the channel. I guess I'll quickly explain it. Basically, um, I was looking for, I think, I think I was just looking around like One Piece merch shit, and then I found on Walmart like figurines, and then I found Spanx and his whole squad. So yeah, I have the whole squad around somewhere, but Spanx is my goat. So that's what it is. Yeah, it's I'm educating Benji right now on some of the some small things. You're gonna have to like dig deep. You might want to ask some other people. But yeah, welcome Tom. I was just teaching Benji and I guess Remy now some of the small secret things Weeb Closet uh has been up to the past 3 4 years. Before that, like I just mentioned to Remy, I I was just having a fat yap sesh about uh, my move, my plans. So I don't know. I can keep yapping about that in a bit, but let me educate you weebs on the weeb shit. Okay. So yeah, I want to get those One Piece wanted posters. I have one of those. They're not here, but I think it's upstairs. But yeah, no, the One Piece wanted posters are goated, bro. Just get the God Usopp one, and then get it taken down because it says God on it. Um, sorry, it should not be talking about that. Get Robin for sure though. At least get Robin. But um, But yeah, as you can see, there's some streams that were previously some very famous streams like Judge Ninja or Judge Russ, my goat, uh, and some other things. Whatever Wednesday. I think these are chronic stuff. No, was that what? I don't think I did a whatever Wednesday. I don't remember. But yeah, um, yeah. Let's just say, let's just say, man, it said it's because it says God Usopp, okay? And you know how it is, okay? It's like one of the commandments or some shit. I don't fucking know. Let's just say that, okay? Okay, it's just this is how it is. Sanji's for the meme. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying is you get like the meme ones. Like I feel like I don't know. I mean, you just get get any of the good ones, or any of the ones that you like. That's really it. But what was I saying? Yeah, of course. I mean, I realize Father should technically have been down here, but now he's more up here because he's back, guys. He's alive. But yeah, and then we go deeper, and it's some like some shit that's this is like season 1, season 0 type things because now we're like into the parts of like the Philippine stream where I ate some rock bread. What else? We had I had karaoke streams, Idol Rush streams. There was that. Um, some goated members here. Lil Smite, Dark Silver, of course. Um, and then you guys, if you guys don't know, Weeb Closet used to be two other channels, or rather a single channel. It used to be Chronic Weeb, and then it turned into Lewd Weeb, and then we said fuck it, we're gonna change it into a different channel, and we made Weeb Closet. So that's kind of what happened. Um, yeah, Spanish YouTubers. I, I yeah, we never forget about Spanish YouTubers, guys. Um, yeah, guys, if there's one thing I know, don't or rather, if you want to get some attention from the Spanish community, um, what were they talking about again? Weren't they like just saying like Weeb Closet seemed, or not Weeb Closet, Lewd Weeb was just a bunch of gooners or some shit. I think that's what they thought what it was because we had Chen and and Chronic just fucking going ham on shows. So yeah, let's just say we're famous, okay? We're a little, we had a little bit of our time in the spotlight with the Spanish community, if you will. And then now we're getting into some deep shit. The stuff down here, this is some stuff where you know some of these, you're like, all right, you're a real one, all right. These are some like real shit. Ninja Russ is famous. In some circles, maybe I am. Hopefully, as you mentioned, I hope to be a glorious senpai that will teach you all the ways of the world and hopefully become a better um, Omega Weeb. I don't or something. I don't know. But yeah, as you guys can see, this is some real dark stuff right here. We got the first female host. You guys think Ale was the first female host, but we had a different one, and that was a great time, dude. Yeah, Jules. It was Jules. That was her name, I think. But wasn't it? I swear it was like Jules or something like that. But yeah, we had a female host before Ale. In fact, I don't even know how we have Ale on the stream, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This is how like we closet is kind of like changing the game, changing the world or something. Cause I'm like, oh my goodness, some of these things I can't even believe are real. That's kind of how surreal it is. We had Chronic crashing on Remake Our Life. Mob Psycho kind of got us banned. Got Cartel Productions. Peak, by the way. Peak. I won't stop saying. What was the one I liked? Fuck. SoundCloud. Not logged in. Shit. Uh, holy, holy moly! Can I turn this off? God. Yeah. What was the good one? Shit. Oh yeah, Uncertain Father 2. Or 1. Was it 2 or 1? I think it was 2. No? Am I crazy? Wait, hold on. Do I have to fucking log in? Are you kidding me? Oh my Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Leak everything, why don't you? Fuck. Fuck. Can we lower this shit? Yeah. So, you know, think it was 1. Yeah, oh yeah, it was 1. I forgot it was there's the CNJ one. That's what it was. But yeah, this is the old Chen. You can just close it. Yeah. So yeah, guys, for reference, as I mentioned, father was a community member, that we've had, and he's still alive now. You know, we brought him back. Okay, I brought him back, or rather, he brought himself back. But you know, I allowed it, or helped allow it. Basically, made some music, as well as Tom here has made some music for Weeb Closet. And it shit's genuinely peak, like actually, like no cap. There's some peak stuff. Yeah, like original uncensored father, bro. No lie. No, hand to God, was it? Or rather, you know, on my soul, on my life, bro. Uncensored father, or the OG was some like peak shit. Okay, genuine art. Okay, no cap. Like you guys think I meme around a lot, but like genuinely, I'm amazed. You know, this is why I'm lacking, guys, because you know, I gotta be making shit too. So we'll see. To me, I think now it's like, okay, what are my options? I just keep writing, and then I guess I'm just gonna be a streamer at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Because I guess genuinely, like streaming, I don't know. Maybe I just grown into it at this point. Like I genuinely love like some of the things that we've done on Weeb Closet. You know, even if, let's be honest, guys, my I might get denied at immigrations soon. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be alive. Don't worry, guys. I will just explain to them, guys. It's just a joke, okay? It was just, you know, everything on the internet is not real. That was some AI generated stuff, but not really. But also, you can let me in. You trust me. Trust me. Just the source. Just trust me. That's what I'll tell them. Yeah. Yeah, right. We'll listen to the old Chen, right? And what was it? Was expecting some corridos? Corridors? Cannot tell what I'm trying to say there, Remy, but um, song called We Plaza Speak. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. This is like some of the best moments on stream. It's not just, you know, just the host, you know, it's not just us, you know, having a good time. It's the fact that, you know, you guys are here, right? It's the whole community. Because without you guys, just be kind of, you know, we just kind of be doing our own thing in the middle of the void. So it's just like stuff like this where it's just genuinely like, good God, good God, life is kind of peak, you know. But yeah, old Chen. You know? You telling me you freestyled this shit? God, bro, this is like straight poetry, you know, real ass poetry. See, the best songs are from the heart, guys. That's why I'm saying like some of the songs on the Weep Closet albums that Carter Productions have created, genuine like I said, Uncensored Father, OG one is peak, absolute peak. But yeah, not let's not be get sidetracked here. We've still got we still got like three. You know, I said three. I forgot there's a fourth one. There's like four whole ass layers. You know, of like genuine like what the fuck's going on here. Even I don't know. Even I don't know some of these. So that's how like deep we're getting into here. So yeah, like I said, there's some like stuff here that we community tier list. You know, there's the Office Depot stuff with Chronic because he used to work at Office Depot, and some of the stores are wild. Um, of course, you know, interspecies reviewers and Mob Psycho, like I said, are the stuff that got us banned. for a bit. But if we go down, just another step down, ooh, ooh, the Cal Berkeley stream. You guys don't know, but there was a secret like collab stream between uh, a previous host, Chen or Leland, and Chronic. Unfortunately, I don't think I was there, but what I was there for, Halloween stream 2022, baby. I'm pretty sure. Was it 2022 or was it 2023? I think it was 2023. Am I fucking tripping? Uh oh. Uh oh. I think I'm gaslighting myself. I don't think I was at the. Was I at the 2022 one? No, I don't think I was. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh fuck, bro. I'm gaslighting myself. I think, dude. I maybe time flies. I actually don't remember. You don't know the date. I because I remember I did a Halloween stream with Chronic. Was that the one with the snacks? No, that was a separate stream, right? Was dressed up as a ninja, something like that. I don't remember who made Weeb Closet Golden Question. It was Chronic, yeah. Chronic originally Weeb Closet was just Chronic Weeb, and he would just stream on it on Chronic Weeb channel, and then um I think like a year in or something, um he met. I think he was like collabing or like looking for people to like collab with. He was like interacting with other streamers, and he found like Leland, and then by sheer like coincidence, we found out that Leland lives in the Bear area as well. I guess I guess I'm doxing everybody, but this is public knowledge, I guess. But yeah, like we've by sheer coincidence, he's also like a Bay Area, California guy. So like, eh, uh, where was the stream? Is it on here? I think it's up here or something. Is it Christmas stream? God, I think it was. It's not the Christmas stream, but it was like it was a stream in December or something. But basically, yeah, like we all like showed up at a place, so we have it on the YouTube channel, right? Like, yeah, the lore goes deep, guys. Like this is the thing is that me and Chronic had it's been kind of hard. It's just like we need to like publish some of the lore. It's basically it. Is it, which one is this one? Which one is this one? Is this the Yeah, that's a valid video. Not gonna lie, that's a valid video. I won't show it because we've already seen it before, but that's an OG video that Tom has posted. If you guys want to go see, but yeah, um, it's just 2 years ago. Holy fuck! It's only 2 years, dude. I feel like this is like I thought like this was 3 years ago. Man. This is so fucked in my brain. I'm pretty sure. When was this? 2022. Yeah, it was like practically 3 years ago. Like it was at the end of the 2022. Yeah, no, I was like there for the December stream, but yeah, basically, guys, this is where we met. Or no, we didn't meet Leland here. We met him at Fanime. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, yep, it's Fanime. Yeah, this vlog right here, guys. This right here. For context, I think like was Leland streaming on the channel at all at this point? I don't remember, but basically, like we didn't meet him in person at all, and I think we invited. Okay, yeah, so that means I was like lurking in Chronic streams still before that. This is why I'm like gaslighting, confusing myself because I don't remember um like where I like entered because I think I entered during the Chronic Weeb era, but I wasn't like a streamer like yet. I was like, just kind of lurking, I was just chatting and everything. Um then I wanted to help him and that was like where stuff started to take off, right? So it's kind of what it was. Yeah, guys, this is why say what you want about live streaming and parasocial relationships. I don't give a fuck, okay? If you can integrate that and turn that into, you can turn that into a real life connection. Is it really a parasocial connection? All I'm gonna say. Obviously, that just goes on to, each specific individual and how they socialize, but like generally it's up to, the individual to figure it out. That's basically it. Not everything is just a parasocial mess, but at the same time, yeah, be be aware. Also, yeah, he's saying Dragon Soul. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked, but basically, yeah, it's a whole story, whole shebang. But yeah, that's how Weeb Closet is here today, because we kind of hanged out, messed around, and look where it got us. We got lore. We got fucking deep ass lore here. You know, is the weekly one? Oh yeah, the weekly One Piece segment. I'm pretty sure that's me, right? That's uh, basically, guys. I made it out to. I decided that wanted to actually try to read One Piece properly, because I think I read up until what was it, Jaya, or what do you call it? Um, Skypiea. I read up to Skypiea, and then I kind of like dropped it because I think I was getting sidetracked with other stuff or stories or whatnot. And so I came back, and this is where you'll find that live on Weeb Closet every week. I started like One Piece more and more, and that's how I turned into a One Piece enjoyer. So, but yeah, Father, welcome. Um, did you rename yourself, or you're on a different account? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, welcome. We're going down the rabbit hole, if you will, the Weeb Closet iceberg. I'm just trying to explain some of the small bits of lore for other other weebs that are in this secret ninja rush stream, once in a lifetime, once in a blue moon type thing. I'm banned on all my other. What did you do, man? Fuck. Okay, to be fair, we're on Twitch, so I mean, Twitch is fucking bullshit. So I don't know. It's like I don't know. Like honestly, I could probably get myself banned easily. Um, if all I gotta do is go live on Twitch in a public, what was it? Public server, like Jackbox, and then it will work. Um, yeah, you got banned from Minority Flow. Were you streaming it or something? I have no clue. But are you talking about Minority Flow on the what is it? I don't actually know what the lore is on this one. Is it a video? Hmm. See, so this is where my memory is very it's a little iffy, because I don't know most of these, except like I know Kirisu, the goats, timeout channel reward. I know. Um, I think I know the PS4 stream. Chronic Weave experience, not really, but yeah, I got a video and screen share. That one's Minority Flow. What's the other one? Yeah, we saw this already. But yeah, this some deep lore right there. Oh, that one. I forgot about that one. Guys, yeah, this is. I forgot about Minority Flow, bro. Holy fuck. See, I didn't. Did I ever? I think I listened to it, but I only remember because of the fucking image, bro. The fucking image, guys. That's some deep lore shit. Yeah. Oh my god. See, this is why I know the world is like, very varied, very like um amazing because there's all sorts of things where I cannot even imagine like like in a sense it's like art, it's like, oh, this is like the artistic like expression, maybe not the type where I would even imagine myself, but it's there. But play it. I think I'm good, bro. If you guys want to play it, you guys can play it on your own time. I welcome you, new weebs. If you wanna go down that rabbit hole, it's in the chat. You guys can see the the fucking video, but Jesus, it's unlisted on the YouTube. The Chronic Experience. Oh, why is it unlisted? Motherfucker, why do you unlist it? What? Was it a Chen thing or okay? Uh, did you not like it, or I don't, or was it a different video? That's why it's so low in the iceberg. Oh, I'm confusing both of your chats. Okay. So you got Leon to react to the minority flow, I think is what you're saying, Father, and then Tom saying the chronic experience vid is the unlisted one. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why it's some deep ass lore. See, I know most of these, I think. Actually, what's a PS4 stream? Now I realize wasn't isn't Chen a isn't he an Xbox gamer? No? Shit. I don't remember anymore. But yeah. Um that's the thing, guys. The lore goes deeper and deeper and deeper. And then the deepest down here, I even I don't know this shit. No. That's the that's basically the fact of the matter, guys, is that it is deep. It is some deep stuff. You know? Yeah. I remember this one 2, 3 years ago. Chronic's first stream on Chronic Weeb was on the PS4. Oh, okay. I always thought that was like referring to Elon. Interesting. Yeah, guys, this is the only place, Weeb Closet is the only place you're gonna get this peak on the ground floor action of just weebs being weebs, and we'll probably get DMCA nuked, but fuck it, we enjoy our time. That's basically it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need explanation on the last three. I think I know the Omegle stream, but I'd never actually seen it. I think I've heard of it, but I just never saw it. But yeah, it, this is how deep the lore goes, guys. This shit goes way back, way back. We got 4-ish years of like lore so far, and it keeps on going. It keeps on going. And hopefully, I'll bring you guys some real premium lore that you guys can go home. You guys can go and tell your grandkids about the time that Ninja Russ made his weeb dreams come true. That's the goal of it all, or at least on my side. Who knows? But yeah, Omegle stream. Chronic was banned for a week for streaming Omegle. Okay. Leland scammed. Leland was scammed by a cam girl for $200. What else about it in the stream? I don't think. Yeah, the PS. Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys. Oh yeah, the party stream is the one where Chronic is streaming at like that random party, no? Like the clips one, right? My I think that's the one. Yeah. I think unless that's a different party, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. Um, dude said the N word in the end of stream. I yeah, I never saw that end part, but Is that the one where he had like it as a clip or video or something? I swear, like I saw it in like a clip or something. Like he was like at a party, and that's the thing I'm assuming is the party one, but I don't know. Cartel Productions mentioned one of their song. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, man. This is a good amount of the Weeb Closet lore. Like these are like the main chunks, as you guys can see. Um, there's stuff that's been lost to time. Some that people have never witnessed. I don't remember. I don't think you added it, but yeah, I should add one. I think I told you to add it, Tom, but it was the one the Discord stream this year I did. Yeah, only very few people know about that one. That one's I drank the Cunny cocktail. Let's just say that. That's what it was. I don't know newer stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Um, there's like a few newer stuff. There isn't that much, but for me personally, like there's a couple. There's a couple things are new. Like I said, the my highlight was the AX stream. Yeah, the stuff that happened at AX where it was freaky, bro. Like the the hentai rape. Guys, guys, I hate to say it, man. Or I don't hate to say it. It's more like I have to say it. Raves, they're not better when there's hentai. In fact, raves in general kind of suck. I just have to say that. But I thought maybe, just maybe adding a hentai might actually make it better. But yeah, I saw some unholy things. Let's just say at that at that rave that I went to near like after AX or something, Anime Expo. 2023 best year of the streams. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. That was when I was actually not having a continuous crash out about my life crisis. So, it was pretty valid. Well, I was not okay, yeah. No, I wasn't having a active questioning of my life circumstance and trying to see how much I can push it. So, we'll see. I I don't know, man. I have a suspicious feeling that 2026 about to change your guys' lives. Okay, it's my life for sure though. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling that I'm about to bring some premium stuff. With Jay. Hey, I never said that it was all a weak plot. I said I will bring some good stuff, That's the main thing. Who isn't bringing good stuff is this fucking camera. Camera-chan is not having it. He's not having it, okay? Just doesn't want to focus up. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We got some events. Got some weeb events coming in soon. But yes, everybody knows about Father. We know. We know. The weebs know of your presence. But yeah, got some new stuff. Got collabs. Gotta 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 run my Discord anniversary stream. Ain't that crazy? That crazy? All right, I'll stop memeing. Um, yeah, I'm doing stuff. The other two normally have to be the new lol cow, full of wood that hasn't been filled since. I don't know, man. See, that's the thing is, if I have to be the new lol cow, then like I said, my chances of passing immigration are already down, at their all-time low. But if I gotta go through some new character arcs, uh, that will change the game, I feel like they're gonna those chances plummet. We'll see though. We shall see. I'll do my best as long as stop getting in my own ass and playing Marvel Rivals a little too long. Um, in fact, why do I keep bringing up Marvel Rivals? It's almost like I'm waiting for season 5 to come out. Yep. I don't know what it is. I just love that game. Luckily, I think I've mostly got the Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain out of my system. I'm probably will play a bit more when the DLC comes out, but you know, right now it's just Repo and Marvel Rivals, and I think Repo is fine. Marvel Rivals, I might have to uninstall at some point just so I can actually do stuff with my life. Good God. But yeah. See, that's the thing is now what's the play now is just like I said, I just gotta keep on writing, blah blah blah, keep on writing, blah blah blah. What else? I need to study, or rather, I need to keep listening, watching Japanese shit. Okay, and then does that cover most of my bases? Uh, Still working, I guess, but I don't know. Minimum wage isn't gonna really cut it, man. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm figuring things out as I go, guys. That's the funny thing, you know. Uh, is it? Like I said, I kind of shot myself in the foot for quitting my previous job, but at the same time, I'm more clear-minded, arguably, or at least I have a better direction. Also, why do I have a Kaido Gals clip on the channel that's popular? Do you guys think the Twitch clips like is actually like a real thing? Like, are there actually people that like scroll like Twitch clips? I just really wonder about that. I'm assuming this most of these views are just from you know, um, the clip thing that plays at the start of the stream. But I kind of wonder because some of these, like the top ones, there's a lot more than the other ones. So maybe it's just the luck of the draw. But I have a sudden suspicion that there is some sort of watch like 9.2K for mood. I mean, this is a peak clip, so I don't know. A valid point. A valid point. But yeah, now it's just what to do now. To do now. I've educated the weebs on a little bit. You know, obviously I can't educate you guys all on the lore, but as you interact with Weeb Closet, you start to realize you are the lore. But that's like a that's a philosophical big brain thing. Um, Main thing is what is it now? Because like I said, I want to do more like weird streams, but I'm like just like really I don't know. I'm like torn on things because I'm like trying to, like I said, be serious and try to actually, but at the same time, it is I'm like struggling with that in my brain. I'm like this is that's really Miss Chen. Oh, father, you got the clips. Will you not get me banned, father? Will you pinky promise, pinky swear you won't get me banned on Twitch? Honestly, I don't really give a shit about Twitch, but like, see, he said he's holy now. Okay, okay. I call father, and we'll see what happens. This is a mistake, but we'll see. He's holy now. Konnichiwa.
What's up,
What's going on?
Russell?
Yeah. What's going on, man? Just I tried
Wait,
educating the weebs a little bit on your, existence, if you will, but I didn't really fully explain, completely. So, how would you say you would introduce yourself?
I'm the father of Rib Closet, man.
Well, here to hear. That's what it is. You said you had clips to show me.
Yeah, man.
some diabolical stuff that even I'm not aware of.
Let me get them out, bro.
All right.
I gotta expose some people, man.
All right.
Can you see my
Just
screen?
yeah. The guys, I don't. My hands are on the wheel anymore. Just letting it
I
ride.
trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Chopper.
Like weapons.
They're like
I'm sorry you've been kicked from the G server. We do not tolerate.
liberal comment.
We do not tolerate bitch ass niggas.
Ross, did you hear that?
Yeah. I heard that he didn't tolerate some.
A little bit.
That's
Oh,
that'll get you banned, bro. My bad. I can't show you that
Yeah.
on stream. Hold on. I gotta find that clip of Chen. Give me a second.
No worries.
How's your day been so far, Russell?
I'm just, I have a 3 day, what is it? I don't have to work for 3 days, and then I gotta go back to the cart pushing. So it's great. I don't know. I've been kind of, like I said, just kind of getting distracted by shit. There's so much peak going on. There's like I said, there's Dispatch going on. There's Marvel Rivals. There's uh the Resi movie. There's so many things that are going on. And I'm like,
Alright,
so much
lads.
peak.
Yeah, I get that, man. Just working every day and not having the community to be out with, bro, really takes a toll on you. Watch this,
You
man.
can say that.
oh shit! I just had a seizure, man. I think
Bro,
my
we're so Dark Silver for the first time, man.
oh shit! I just had a seizure, man. I think my
Wait, hold on. Where
There
is
was
it?
some
Oh, but this is Tom's reaction right after he saw Dark Silver's face, man.
oh shit! I just had a seizure, man. I think my
going
I have a
goodbye. Later, Tom.
Monkey
Watch
Boy
this.
just shared us.
So, like, I sent him the link, and
Mhm.
so because these people called Colin Kramer and Slave Hero made this song, and I just wanted to share it with Chen, and he
Mm.
thought it was me that made it, which is crazy. Watch this.
A link here.
Peak Chen, the old account man, Monkey Boy 420.
Yeah.
Bro, remember how you had a titty slip from the ads?
Yeah, man. Ken's like learning the internet, like it was a good growing time, I think, I think he's learned a good amount, but I think he's trying again, so it's on the up and up.
Pretty funny.
Okay, we'll stop there. Let's hear what. I mean, it's kind of weird link. No. Hear it.
Loma and Leyland have
Link. No. Hear it.
I have nothing to do with this, by the way. I just
Yeah,
simply
yeah, of
clipped it.
course.
Loma and Leyland have one thing in common. They're both foreigners, yeah, that is uncommon. For a fact, they are both ugly. Loma is black, he should be in the fields picking cotton, get a stack. Ooh, just kidding, he get nothing. He just wanted one thing, 30 KFC. That's on his
Haku,
mind.
man.
Mix it up with a watermelon.
Haku on
Leland
pizza.
has no melanin. Everybody know that he likes men. He is a faggot.
Whoa,
Likes lollies.
dude.
Yeah, he's a sicko. Grown man gets bullied by kids though. I can't keep up with his antics, he's so annoying. His mum is a legal immigrant, she just keeps on toying. Oh, yeah, I'm from Detroit and I'ma get that strap. Shoot him in the face, he's full of cap. He is a rat, snitchy dude, pull a Russ. No one that he trusts, cause he is so ugly. And he's a chink, little Asian boy, gets some rust. Yeah. Fuck Lil Mai, by the way. I didn't forget about you, little coon. I can smell you from here.
Mm.
Hey, I'ma go in. You're so black, you're just like my shadow, but you ain't nothing.
Bro, why are you
Don't
low-key
follow
kind
me,
of vibing,
everybody
bro?
knows you ain't the prophecy. You were a black boy, get
Thank
in
you,
the
man.
fucking fields. Pick my cotton, bitch, I said that before, but it's not a chore. Yeah, fuck out of here. Get back to work.
Fuck, how you act, boy?
Get out
Right
of here.
here.
You smell so bad, yeah.
Dude.
You make the world's population worse, cause you keep on robbing me. Yeah, stole my grandma's
You know, I will say that
Fuck out of here. Can
at
you
least
be
AI
not
can
a
never
dance? This ain't Fortnite, you a
replicate
shit at
this.
that
You
too,
know?
yeah. You lost to me on
For real, bro.
I don't even care about this shit anymore, bro. I just hate you and your family. Stop reproducing, you fucking black cunt. Spreading your disease and your plagues and shit around the world. The Black Death, more like you should be dead.
Oh my god, is that video is
Fuck
just
outta here,
unlisted or
bitch.
is it like
I'm a
actually just
cop on the
public?
street relays. Leave you in your place.
It's public, man.
When I
Yeah.
see you, watch your little anime.
YouTube loves father.
You're cool, bro. Don't
Oh
leave me
crap,
cool.
my bad, bro.
Cool
By the
thing
way.
about you, bro, is that you're my bitch. Fuck outta here,
Peace.
nigga. On some gang shit, I'll find a grave, I'ma slide. On O Block, Odie Perry, all my boys.
Peace, nigga.
Dude, what the hell?
Bro, only on Weeb Closet. You tried posting that shit on
Yo, thank you for the
like any other streamer, I
music
like
video.
I feel like they just like
Sound.
I don't know what they would do, honestly. I think they'll just like call in the mod police or some shit. I don't know.
And I'll be banned, bro. Like just for simply sharing a link I found on YouTube.
Yeah, just random link.
Like, because it is fair, man.
Sound only.
Listen to his reaction.
Monkey. That's kind of harsh, actually.
Shout out harsh,
Trying
man.
to you trying to call me a F word? Okay, okay, monkey boy. Okay, man. Chill, bro. Chill, man. I know, I know. Everyone hates each other. I get that. Oh, you
I
didn't
just
make
miss
it?
his voice.
Nah. Stop lying, man. Stop lying, man. You have 2 accounts, man.
Dude, I
It-
don't,
it's
bro.
fine, man. It's fine. It's kind of harsh, though.
Yeah, I
The
don't
music
know.
video is kind of harsh. You
You
know,
might be onto something, but I
for
can't
real,
I just
monkey.
can't put my
Oh, you
finger
just
on it.
found it. I mean, I'd say you make the video, but you know, pops to you, fam. You know, pops to you, man, for making the music video. Even though it was kind of depressing at times. You know, when someone's feeling that,
Here we
I
go.
don't know what's the word I'm looking for. It's like when people are trying to listen to
I
some
just
good
love Chen,
songs,
bro.
it's like, bro, you're just hurting other people's feelings. You know, like that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. That's all I gotta say, man. But you know, it is what it is. But you know, I can still hold that negativity. You know. But hell yeah, guys, let's go watch some Overlord.
Switches mood.
Sure. See, Pizza's like,
Yeah.
sure. See, yeah, Pizza. I got like some troll people on my stream. Customer F in system. You know, they broke the system. You know, you never know. Some technology can be broken.
I miss Chen, bro. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Chen, bro.
I think the only way you'd probably be able to like capture that feeling again is you got to like balance that shit out, like for sure, and definitely not at like the polarizing end. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Some of the
I
shit
just
you
hate
guys
like how
pull up,
people.
it's like, or at least you know
Yeah,
the link, you know the people you reference. You know, I don't know how they post that shit. It's crazy.
this is crazy, man. Hey, I think Father started streaming, bro, and he did a little shout out to Paul Marquez
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that mockumentary.
saw that.
You probably saw on the Cartel Productions, man. This one,
Yeah,
you seen it?
yeah, I've seen it.
Let's just play for the viewers, man.
Yeah, letting it ride.
Bro, is Father based?
Just be faded.
man. Paul
But also based.
No, I can't play it, bro. It's so cringe. Wait, listen to this.
Hey, I'm still subscribed. I'd be listening to these, man.
One shot, click, 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 reload, reload, reload. 20,000 THB, make it cause a Nino. What's in Union? 6000. Like a easy mode. Chico, Chico, Chico.
Bro, I gotta put you on to some guy, dude.
Some guy.
You know Blade?
I don't.
Bro, I gotta put you on.
Alright, we'll see. What genre does he play? This.
Hyperpop sound. I'll show you. Like, listen to this, bro. Like, hold on, I'll just play it. I like a good one for you. This is a good song. You might like it. Play it. If you react to him, his album still gets so many views.
Hmm.
You should do it. Reacting to his albums.
Interesting.
At the lower.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing like, I don't know, like not reaction, but like album like analysis stuff that I hear. But
Bro, these guys are like your favorite rappers. Just remember that. Hold on.
yeah, I need to dabble into more rap, honestly, because I never really got into it per se. And that was the
Yeah.
thing. I'm still vibing to fucking 2000 shit. So
There's nothing wrong with that, Russell.
hey,
There's
no,
nothing
I'm
wrong with
expanding my boundaries. I'm expanding it all.
bro.
I found the band that I'm like super into right now. If you look up Set It Off, that's the one I'm just that's my shit now. Like at the moment. Um,
This.
no, it's you look at Set It Off the band. Yeah, that one. That's the one I've been listening to. The first song is not very great. I don't actually like that one, but the third one, fucking peak, bro.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
I think they're like, what is it? Punk rock, is it called? I don't know, something like that. But yeah, expand to some corridors as well. Oh, so you were referring to a band, Remy, or something? Yeah, I've been trying to branch out in music, but not much. I'm still in the J-pop, scene, I guess.
Man, it's. I'm not gonna lie to you, Russell. Everyone has their own music taste. It sounds like an anime intro, bro.
It is.
Like
That's
which
literally.
isn't
I
like,
guess that's probably the reason why I'm so into it. Is that it's literally just
yeah.
like an English anime intro. Because I
What's
think
dude?
I think that's probably the best description of it. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's
Yeah.
not bad, bro. Like everyone has their own. But listen to this, bro. This is peak. You gotta be fair to listen to this.
Seems like a high bar. I gotta be faded.
It's alright, we got food. We got crown, salute, yeah, it's real. Put a concept on that feeling. Take a word and change the meaning only you. Take the house open the ceiling. On the white island, reality side. Reality side, reality side, reality side. Venom in the fire. Enemies closer than you. Treat them into pine. Snakes slither in the spine. Take the fruit.
I think like my issue with like some like hyper pop or I don't know, like something music similar to this is like usually it kind of depends on the mixing or something. I don't know.
Dude, they have the best mixes. Like even
Yeah.
Kanye West, like loves their mixes. Like he wants to make a song with them, but
Yeah.
they'll never do it.
I think it's just I haven't been put on to like some of the good ones. That's probably it. That's why I said with K-pop, I think, because like I tried getting into a little bit or like listening to some K-pop, but I assume I just wasn't like introduced to like some of the other types of artists. So my impression of K-pop was just kind of processed. Sort of
K-pop,
felt-
K-pop, K-pop.
Yeah.
I like K-pop, man. Rest in peace, Chen, bro. Forever 20.
Dude, you see how chopped I am, bro? Like
You know,
I'm chopped
bro.
right now, dude. I gotta figure out my hair, man. I don't know what. I think the strat is long hair, but or like medium long hair. I just need to figure out the type or like the cut. I
Dude,
think that's it. Besides the
you
fact I need
guys,
to do everything else.
we all look so old now. Like, I was looking at through the old clips, and we look so young. Like, three
Yeah,
years, and everyone, like, looks hella different.
yeah,
Listen to this, bro. Um, you gotta, like, bro, you gotta, like, actually tap into these guys.
yeah.
Like,
Just
make a
send me
video on
the
YouTube.
names or the links to these videos. Yeah, I'll check them out. Um, because
Send it to you.
I'm kind of overdue with listening to other stuff. I mean, like I said, I've been listening to that fucking Set It Off band since um not only they had banging songs, they released an album recently, so I'm just like kind of kind of stuck there for a bit.
Oh, that's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
They're like, I bought a shirt, like, from the concert from Blade, and
Hmm.
I bought it for $80 AUD, and it's worth like $500 AUD now.
Oh shit.
So like,
They
and
just
like
started
his old,
like
yeah, and
getting traction or whatever. Crazy.
yeah, like his older stuff is like worth like in thousands, like even a simple T-shirt. And no one, like, people know about him, but don't know about him, you know?
Yeah,
Same
that's
with
the thing
everyone.
I for sure I'm definitely lacking is I haven't listened enough to like more underground or like indie artists. Um,
I'll put
that's
you on, bro.
for
This is
sure.
father's.
Cause like closest thing to indie is like I said that Set It Off band. Like that's not it's indie, but it's like it's, they have like a million fans at least, something like that. So it's
Yeah.
not completely like underground yet.
You like these guys, I reckon. It's a band.
Go fight.
This is a popular song by them.
Mhm.
You've heard this in reels, huh?
I don't scroll reels, unfortunately. I've been
Dude.
scrolling shorts, and my shorts are
I,
boring now.
I'm gonna. I like YouTube Shorts more. I'm gonna delete Instagram.
You don't say. I've been watching this fucking guy. What is his name? Red Shell or something. And like, yeah, I've
Oh
seen
yeah.
some unholy shit from the Instagram reels that show up on his like reaction videos.
I can't open my Instagram and at work, bro. That's how bad it is. Gotta listen to these guys, bro. Don't worry about Juice WRLD, bro. This is from like my old playlist, and I think I listened to it a week ago as
Mhm.
it came out. But hey, it was decent. Yeah, but dude, these are like just the few artists. Like Villain, bro, white boy of the century, dude. Like not a lot of
Mhm.
people know about him. Like, you know how hard it is to get a feature with Chief Keef, and this guy has it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
crazy,
relatively
bro.
unknown right now, or like,
Or like he's known, but like not known, you know.
yeah,
And look at
yeah.
his follow listeners. Look at Lil Lean, bro. Look at his bio. Like Kanye West, bro. Look at this. I'll show you something. Like yeah, Travis Scott used to listen to Young Lin before he was famous.
Hmm.
Look at this. This is a recent picture.
Yeah, that's an insane thing. Is like there, I
Look,
it's like the similar thing with like what was it? Okay, I think it was shit. It was like Joji or something. I don't know. Like his like band of people or whatever. Or, like each one kind of like did their
mm,
own thing or whatever. Kind of reminds me of that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what this guy does. Like Blade, Tybo Digital, Echo, and him. They just do their own thing, but they make
Yeah.
things together as well, and they're like all best friends. Look, bro, he made a whole album with Cardi didn't release it. Like he had so many songs with him.
Hmm.
Like, isn't that just aura, dude?
Yeah.
And but Charlie Sheen fucks with him, bro. If Charlie Sheen fucks with you, you know he's something. Look at this,
Is Charlie Sheen, is he an actor or yeah? Oh, that guy. Okay.
bro. He's fucked like 1,000 bitches, bro.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, I forgot
Charlie.
what he was kind of known for. I just remember he was an actor or something. But yeah, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
he's like in a popular show. Show you some crazy shit. Hold on. It's a new PC, Russ. I got a new PC, man. I
You're on
built
a
it.
new. Wait, what did you say?
I built a new PC.
Oh hell yeah.
Damn, yeah, bro.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm strongly considering getting a mini PC because, like I've been alluding to, I might potentially be moving.
Like,
So that's what I'm kind of throwing out there. But I have like half decent PC I'm running with right now.
Bro, just upgrade parts, bro. Getting a mini PC is like not the best thing unless like you got a really small
Well,
room
well, the
or you
issue
travel.
is yeah, like I said, I've just been throwing around the idea, but then they released or like they announced yet today, like the Steam machine was a thing, and now I'm like, that's probably what I'm gonna get next year or something.
Steam Deck.
It's a Steam, so it's a mini PC. Like if you look it up,
Oh,
it's literally like they just announced it today.
Steam.
Steam machine. Yeah,
Oh, Steam machine.
yeah. Because I was thinking about, oh, maybe I break down my computer and maybe bring some of the parts. Yeah, that little box right there, and they announced that the
Yeah,
controller and like a what is it, a VR headset. The PC is
that's
really
pretty cool.
interesting because it's yeah, it's literally a mini PC. So that's why I'm like, I'm probably will get that when it comes out potentially, but I'm just yeah, like I said, I'm throwing out around the idea because minimum wage. I don't know if
Bro,
it's gonna add up on the expenses. But like I said,
you-
I do have money. It's just I'm trying to offset the costs to make sure I'm
yeah.
not like fucking like completely broke when I show up.
You know what they say, bro? Poorest people buy the richest things. Like, so you gotta like,
And yeah, yes, yeah,
don't
you're right.
punch above your weight, and also obviously just stack more bread, Ross. Do what you
Yeah.
love, man. Stack more bread, and the most important thing is just being happy, bro. Being content with who you are, what you are.
I mean, yeah,
That's the
that's the whole
biggest
name
thing.
of the game, bro. You know?
Yeah, but money can get you only so much happiness. Like having values is like better. Watch this, man.
Like, get him to say I ruined Chen's life. Or
Oh,
something.
I can't play the fucking Discord chats, bro. This is like us plotting.
Bit of behind the scenes shit. Oh fuck. But yeah, Remy mentioned ticket one few parts I saw that okay, but it's just yeah, like I was saying with the gaming PC is like I could theoretically just break down my PC and bring it, but I feel like it'd be a fucking hassle to bring it over. So that's why I'm thinking like go for a smaller build or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing around the
Bro,
idea because I could probably just stream on the laptop I have now. Um, but it would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to play Marvel Rivals, but I should just sacrifice that shit.
Russell, you should sponsor Father and Lux to come visit you guys for a stream at like a
you know,
event or something.
you
A
know,
week
maybe if
closet
I start
reunion.
getting some
You have a
money,
chance.
I feel like okay. So hypothetically, okay, because like I mentioned, I was thinking about it in Australia, but it was a fucking piece of shit that I'm just like, I can't do this shit. So I'm like,
Bro, don't come to Australia, bro. It's ass. Don't come to
that's
Australia.
what I've been
There's
told
nothing to
too.
do
So
here.
that's why I'm like thinking, Strat like is how much is like a ticket from like Australia to like Japan or something? Isn't it like
Like 1,500
is it still that
Australians.
expensive? Like round
Well, I
trip?
think one of my colleagues went like a week ago. and he
Mm-hmm.
said he went with like this cheap airlines called Jetstar. Like they don't even give you meals or anything, bro. You gotta buy everything.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, I've
just
seen.
literally like a bus. And he went to Osaka.
Mm-hmm.
So like he said it was like around maybe around 800. I didn't ask him too much.
Okay, yeah,
But
because
yeah.
I assumed like the plane rides are a lot cheaper, but then again, it's still like kind of a little bit far, right? Australia, it's closer,
Uh
obviously, but it's
like let's have a look, bro. I'll have a look.
yeah, because I hypothetically, if I'm over there already, like we could all just meet at like let's say Tokyo or some shit, or whatever, on a weekend,
That'd be lit.
something like that.
It's $1,200. It's 8 hours and 55 minutes from like a
It's still
good
that long.
airlines. That's the oh no. And from the cheap one, it's 12 hours.
Yeah,
Holy crap! It's $2,000, bro, Australian,
yeah, you would.
and the cheapest one is 1,000.
Yeah, I think you would probably have to do some um
Fraud.
research and like like you mentioned like your friend did because I'm also like I found a similar service that is like you basically book with like a really cheap airline but they give you like dog shit in a sense, right? Um
Yeah,
so I think like that's the more realistic thing because I don't know how it will work if I was already in Japan and I have to I would assume I would have to go back to America and then do something with my passport to get the visa, but I don't
dude, why don't you
like
just become a teacher in Japan, bro?
like I said, I mentioned it earlier during the stream. 2 years ago, I thought about doing that, and I did kind of apply and do that, but I realized that that would have been it's like my analogy was I would be shooting myself in the foot and trying to run, because like
What,
you could do that and make it work, but you're you're at so much of a disadvantage that it's not really not that worth it. Um, s-
dude?
so I'm go
What disadvantage are you talking about? Specific. Wow, I can't talk. I'm too faded. Specifically,
it's more like well, I guess it's a more personal thing. It's like I guess one it would be reliant on the fact that I would self study, and God knows I'm kind of okay at that, but not really. So it would be a matter of making sure I'm, you know, doing well on that. And then two, I would need to still take like, what is it, the JLPT stuff,
yeah,
basically the main exam stuff to get, it's a requirement for a lot of jobs. So I'd still
bro.
need to take that. So
Let me tell you something, Russ. Sorry to stop you. I have a friend that is a teacher in Australia, but he went to Japan and he was teaching English in Japan for a year, and he could have stayed there for like ever. So it's not the end of the world, bro. Like
it's
you can do it, bro. These are all like just like irrational fears you got, bro. Like learning another language, it's not so hard when you're amongst the people.
Yeah, no,
Like
that's
it'll be
that's
harder for you to
that's
learn
why
it
I'm doing
where you are now.
it is because I realize a lot of the, self-limiting beliefs is just like, yeah, limiting beliefs is like, oh, kanji is a little too hard, that's like Chinese characters and shit. Like that's the thing. That's what I thought a little bit back then was like I could learn Japanese, but would I actually use it or what like that was like my thinking back then. Not 2 years ago,
Yeah,
but it was like a while ago. Um but now I'm taking this shit seriously is the thing. So now, um, like the thing I'm leveraging is the fact that I already did save a lot of money. So, um, I'm trying to be obviously efficient with it, but I can like leverage it is basically what I'm saying. Like I don't need to just go over there on like uh, immediately on an English working visa is the idea. Um,
yeah,
Obviously, you could argue that I should just study Japanese right now, which I am, but like, arguably you just, figure out Japanese on your own and then go there, like work there immediately. But I'm kind of taking like, um, I don't know if taking my time is the right word, but like, yeah, I'm like
Bro,
trying to be
the
like
only thing
fun.
you don't have is time, bro. You gotta live in the present. If you wanna go,
Yeah,
go now, bro.
yeah.
Like
That's why
just
I'm
just like
speeding up
uh,
the process
yeah,
for it. Is like, oh, I'm realizing, maybe I'll wait till October because that was my original timeline, right? But
yeah,
I'm realizing, oh, if I wait for October, then I'm gonna, like you mentioned, I'm gonna be like kind of like twiddling my thumbs on it for too long.
yeah,
So that's why I'm like
yeah.
speeding up the process on it. So don't worry about that. Uh, let's just say the new arc is coming soon, like sooner than we'll realize. I think,
Heck yeah, baby.
yeah,
I wanna see Russ stream in Japan, bro. Live in Japan. And maybe me and Tom will visit you one day.
yeah. So that's
We're
the
all in
dream,
good faith, of
is like
course.
it, like it, everything will work out. That's the idea. Obviously, like this is why I'm like, even if I fuck up along the way, as long as I'm still doing it, it's whatever, right? So that's why I'm just, you know hammering the point. Um, but like I said, the issue like is just like I get, you know, I guess distracted, but not only that is just, iffy on it on things where I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, it's that simple. Go and study Japanese and go there. But then it's also making sure I'm not completely like, I don't know. I guess the idea is I'm not behind, but it doesn't matter. So it's really weird.
Yeah. Nah, you'll be fine, bro. I know people that went to Japan for like a month or two and they were like speaking like half-baked Japanese there.
Yeah,
And they were like, and they, she told me when they came back, like, yeah, I was learning despite speaking with them. Like, just get a job there, bro, like a regular cafe job, a part-time one, while you stream, and you're just paying your bills off, like live in Osaka or something, like a
yeah,
cheap place, you know, and
yeah,
like just weep the flip out, bro. Just weep out.
yeah. That's pretty much. I think like that's boiling down to what my plan is at this point, where I'm like, I should, do this or that, and I'm realizing, oh, just fucking, fuck it, we ball type thing. Just go there, figure it out as we go. Really
Dude,
the main
it'll be
thing.
so much fun, bro. Like you gotta do it, bro. Like I remember you saying mentioning Japan like ever since 2022 or 2023 is when you came. Like since then, dude. Like
Yeah, it
I
was just
reckon
a fantasy, back then. It was just like, oh,
be planned,
I
bro.
was still, because you have to realize that I was only like a year in to my previous job, so I didn't have that
Yeah,
much money. I still had, I'd assume I'd had like enough. Like, if I really wanted to, I could have just done it, but I would
yeah.
be like, really skirting by. Now I'm at a point where even if I do this inefficiently, I'm not gonna be, broke. Like I still have money to, you know, um, leverage, to,
Money's an illusion,
instantly.
bro. You'll always make money,
That's
but
the
the only
thing.
thing you
Is
can't make
like
is time, bro.
that's why I keep arguing to myself. I'm just like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like that's the reason why I quit like earlier this year. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do another year. And I'm like, that's so stupid. That's like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe I'll be a little bit more safer. Like how much safer? Like maybe like 10%. Like who gives a fuck? That's like that's the reason behind it. So that's why I'm like I said, I'm just going balls to the wall with it now. I think I think like I don't know, this isn't really necessarily Japan, but it's more like I guess content creation wise. Like, dude, I I've been like, wish-washy. If I think everyone has noticed, or knows. Like I've been wish-washy on like, what do I really want to do, right? Like, is it just because obviously the streaming stuff is fun, but that I feel like there needs to be like a better way to do it in a sense. But obviously it's a little bit perfectionistic on that front, but also it's just I guess it's more like I want to do bigger things, at the same time, it's like, why not the bigger thing just be streaming, you know? Or, you know, like I can just improve on the streaming, right? Or
Dude, imagine like riding a bike in Japan, like streaming and riding a bike, or
yeah,
like camping in your, like renting a van and just camping in there, watching anime, going out cooking, and you just stream it. Like it's just like a live stream, like a day in Ross's life. Like you're streaming, playing, watching anime, playing games, and then you just go out to the grocery store or something. And you,
yeah, like that's the thing is like,
people
um,
love authenticity, bro, and like originality, and just raw footage of people on the internet. Like that's the biggest thing. Like you can't like just overedit things or like have the best setup. Like it never like if you have that mentality, like no one becomes successful, you know? Like I'm not saying that to you, I'm just saying it in
yeah, yeah,
general.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was like my biggest like thing was just because originally with my own like YouTube channel, the idea was I was just gonna treat it like an art thing. I'm just gonna go make some video essays and that's it. Like I'm not gonna, you know, try to make money off it or whatever, and that's it. Um, but the thing I realized was because I'm like worried about maybe not I guess worried, but like it's just like I don't have a thing, I guess you can call it that. Um I I can't focus like on the art stuff, or at least that's why I tell myself, right? Or at least like that's what it feels like. Um so that's why like I mentioned was or not mentioned, but it is like kind of one of the reasons why I'm thinking Japan's probably the strat, because there at least I'll be able to not only be independent completely, but even if like, you know, shit hits the fan, it's not completely cooked, you know. Obviously that same goes here, right, in America, but like over there,
Yeah.
to me, it feels like even more of a reason that I can, you know, be more like, you know, open with
Yeah,
it,
I
I
agree,
guess.
bro. It's like more like it's more there's more creativity you see there and you get inspired by it.
Yeah, I was
And
yapping
whatever you
about that
feed your
earlier.
eyes is what feeds your brain, bro. Your eyes literally feed your brain. So like what you see is what you do.
That's a
So
good point. Yeah, it's just being in the environment to where you see it, like, yeah, you know, just you know, all the art and everything already there, right?
or rent a girlfriend IRL, dude. That'd go hard. Russ streaming, rent a girlfriend in Japan.
Oh my
And you have
goodness.
Shen there and Chronic there getting faded, bro, in the back.
Faded. Oh, fucking dude,
Imagine,
I'm
bro.
gonna post that shit as like evidence to the police. I'm cooked.
No one gets it anymore because Fulcrum is like kind of dead, which is sad. So no one gets the faded in a hoe, bro. Like very few members of the community.
Yeah, it's he like did like a little bit of music and then what? He's just taking care of his kid, right? I think that's what he's
Yeah,
doing now.
I got his Instagram and he's just like posting like the most victim mentality videos. Like I created the word yacht Benjamin and look at me now. I used to stream with Ed and Ross and look at me. I work at Domino's. He's making a clothing line, I think, or something. He posted
Okay.
about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
but
I miss Fulcrum, bro.
yeah, that era, the oh, what call it? Like, I guess it was like full vibe, faded in a whole type beat, you know, like it was, you know, it as much as like it was, you know, I guess like I guess the production quality was poor. Like it was like real, like that. I guess that was the main thing, right?
Exactly,
Like
bro.
that's why
Yeah.
everyone was vibing to it. It was just a dude, you know.
Oh, dude, I just missed 2023, bro. Like, just missed that era, man. Like, that was the golden era of Weeb Closet, bro.
Crazier Chainsaw. No, Chainsaw Man was like 2022.
Oh,
Probably
yeah, there may
2022,
be.
just like winter or something, or fall was.
I remember hearing it in high school.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I probably have by then. Yeah, 2023. I mean, yeah, that's like you said, golden age of Weeb Closet. No way to bring that back again. Like,
attention to.
Just it would be like a number of things, no? Like
Bring it back, man. Whatever it takes. We need Shen. We need the boys, bro. We need it, bro. We need more streams. We need more unhingedness, bro. Just more
yeah.
lolly, etchy shit on the streams, man.
Yeah, there's some
And
like
we need more.
aspects that need to be fixed, but like they like see like one of the inherent things I keep like um listing out is that by definition of Weeb Closet, or rather the fact that we still stream anime is like by definition we're gonna get nuked, you know? That's the thing. Is like, do we keep that? And so far we've been still keeping that, which is like, I don't know. I feel
I
like
respect it, bro.
yeah, it's I don't know. What do you think of like the anime streams? Because I think it's can be fun, but for the most part, I feel it, you know, um, obviously it's a host thing, right? Like obviously it's a personality thing, but for the most part,
Yeah.
like I think like anime streams in general are just kind of, you know, you can only react to you know doing and shit for so long, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh
Bro,
my
like,
god, you know.
not like it, bro. You gotta like just. I'm pretty sure you. I haven't like watched the streams in a while because I've been banned on all my accounts,
Mhm.
and this is a new email and everything. So I had to come on, bro. I had to come on today, but I'd say like stream anime one day and like watch different variety. Like don't just watch the same thing and like I don't know. You kind of gotta watch popular stuff to like get more viewers, but like it's not about the viewers, man. It's about the
Well, it's about the
what we call
experience.
it,
That's
man.
the
Yeah.
biggest thing. So that's why I'm like, um, you know, I'm dabbling into different things in the sense with it, like you know, like if you haven't seen the lineup, I'm trying to dabble into syscon shit, which is you know a little bit questionable, but you know, now I found Oremo, so Oremo was it? Yeah, so it's great.
You seen Beck?
I haven't seen it,
I
but
haven't seen
I
those stories, man.
know Chronic seen it on stream, right? Like,
Yeah,
I,
he has. I remember.
yeah,
I was wanted to hit in America. Like that's
yeah, I
the
probably should watch that at some point because I've seen
it's
Nana at
good,
least,
bro.
so it's around those lines. Obviously, they're not the same thing, but you know, like I should
Yeah.
watch. I should keep watching more old school shows for sure.
It'll
Because
change your
last one,
perspective, you know? Like they talk a lot about like pursuing like your passion and what you want to do in life.
yeah,
And like going like away from like normality, you know? Like being different, being yourself. Like it's pretty good.
yeah,
I'd recommend it. You
yeah.
gotta
I've been listening
yes,
to a lot of, varying
oh yeah.
like, um, I don't know. I was on a phase where I was listening, not necessarily motivational shit, but like, I guess you could call it that. But it's like, I don't know. There was this goated channel, but I don't know if they're still. It kind of
Don't be
seemed like
CP,
AI at
man.
first, but it was actually like kind of like some grind set shit. You know, now I'm looking at it, it's kind of like grind set shit. Let me post it. But I don't know. I've listened to like a lot of different
Mhm.
varying things. Like obviously this is kind of an example of more of the I would say
Mm,
more of like the yeah, like it's like motivational shit, I guess, but I have a better example that's more realistic, but basically um I've been doing a lot of things and that's the main thing and I'm like uh
it's
a lot of
insanity, bro.
what was that?
You gotta you gotta just like most people know what they're lacking and what they need to improve in. They
Well,
just
yeah, that's the thing is that
like
was
they,
the thing
they never
I
listen to
realized.
themselves, bro.
That
That's what I think.
that was the thing is that you can listen to all the advice you want, but at the end of the day, you already know what you need to do, and it's just quite literally a matter of do you want to actually like sacrifice or like, you know you want to actually do that thing or you're just gonna keep doing the
So
same shit, right? It was literally like it's like a make it or break it type thing. Like that's really all it is. That I realized at the end of the day. Um, you just have to keep like, you know, putting in like the work towards it, even if it doesn't seem like it's pushing you completely forward in the moment. That's kind of at least that's kind of the philosophy I've kind of
Russell,
ended
you
up
gotta
figuring out.
change to have change, bro. And
Exactly.
that's what I'm trying to wrap up your point, bro. Like
That's why I
that's
like
it, man.
yapping, because I yap like an entire essay and then you can just sum it up to just like a quote like that, or the opposite of that, nothing changes if nothing changes, right? So
Exactly, bro. You gotta. I think you're on a good path, bro. If you're gonna, I honestly respect people that do what they want to do and not just do things that think they is like socially acceptable. You know, like I don't
yeah,
like that's why
it's
most people my age wouldn't like watch anime or wouldn't like do the things like the weebs do, bro. For example, man, like
yeah,
because I just think
generally,
it's weird,
right? Yeah,
like
it's
not normal.
yeah, it's because I guess this is kind of like leads into point of kind of a big theme I'm trying to like tackle with is like I don't know. It's very generic, or like on the surface, it's like very generic, but it's like a deep rooted thing is the idea of conformity, like how much people conform to, the standards of society, but more so to literally like I I don't know that I might put you onto something that's a little to say um might take some
People that
big brain
created the
shit.
society are
Yeah,
no smarter than you, bro. Just
exactly.
remember that.
Like that's
No.
yeah. Let me find it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this guy was fucking weird, and then I realized, oh, I just need to have a functioning fucking brain and just take whatever, like, just use my brain and actually figure out things on my own, and that's what it was. But I've been listening to this guy a lot recently. Um, this
Visualize.
guy is cracked. Like this is some psycho ass shit, bro. If you look at his fucking like video list, he has like hours and pound hours of him fucking yapping.
How to
Like,
get laid. The
yeah,
foundation of
yeah. Some of
successful
his
dating.
shit, I know for sure is probably a little questionable, 100%. I've been dabbling into some of the videos, and I think for the most part, um, there are like there's really good information in there, but basically at the core of it all, it's just a lot of it's just like questioning a lot of things. Obviously, like I said, some of them are a little very unhinged. Like I don't like you mentioned that one where it's like how do we get laid? That one I tried listening to that one a bit, but it's it's okay information. It's just kind of I don't know, kind of
Just gotta like use your own
weird
brain.
one.
Is I think we should gonna say it like just
Yeah, it's
yeah.
really like
What
simple as
should,
like it's just or basically why I was showing you that channel is that one of the key points is this idea of conformity, and the biggest thing is how do you know what you know? Like, have you like ever kind of questioned why you like agree with a specific thing, right? And
mm,
it's once you start questioning every single thing of like where your thoughts go is once you start realizing that in a sense that you're not you in a sense of you in a sense you don't exist individually. It's more like you're a collection of ideas, right? But
you gotta unlearn to learn. Is what you're trying to say.
yes,
I'm
yes,
assuming.
you have to unlearn all these things that you assumed is just the way of the world or whatever. And after you've unlearned that is when you start really like, you know, by, experiencing basically how you actually know things, right? That
Mm.
basically how it is. And you can read all the million books or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's more so like a combination of just experience and um, it's just a constant, questioning yourself is what it is. Um,
It's like people with passion, bro. People think, I'm gonna pursue it when I find my passion. I'm gonna change everything when I find my passion. You don't find a passion, bro. You
yes.
you do the things you wanna do, and that's basically like passion, bro. Like you're doing it because you like it. That's pretty much what it is. You can't wait for it
Yeah.
to come like all in your laps, you know? Like if you want to stream, if you want to play games, if you want to do something productive with your life, like I don't know, go outside skateboarding, like you like that, that's your passion, bro. Like follow it through, you know? People just get so like demoralized when other people like look at them and say something like even like glance at them negatively, like, oh, okay, I can't do that because people don't like it. People
Yeah,
just
that's
think about
literally.
people's judgment of them too much, man, and it's destroying the society. Like we're just like programmed, dude. No one was born to fucking work 40 hours plus a week, bro. No one was born to just have 2 days off in a
Yeah,
week.
the funny thing is that, like,
The main thing is just reproduction, bro. Like reproduction and love, dude. You gotta just love, you know?
yeah, it's
It's like
funny that you have like basically similar same conclusions as me. It's just you just have to be like kind of observant and then, like I said, like or like you said, just just be, right? That's like kind of
exactly,
what it
bro.
is. So it's like
It's
that's
like
the aim, right? But how do you? Because I think one of the issues that I was coming up from was like I guess um this is more of like a moral thing, but it's just like how do you bring other people with you, and you start to realize you can't, right?
it's
Uh,
a law of attraction, bro. You bring people with
yes,
you
yeah,
because you attract them. You can't force people to be with you. It's like making a friend. You can't force a friend to hang out with you. It's a
yeah.
natural attraction, you know?
And what's weird is like all of these conclusions like just stack up onto each other, and you start realizing that's like the truth in a sense, where like because I already knew about this idea like, oh, you can't force people to change, right? But then you stack that on what we've been talking about so far, and you start realizing, oh, that's what it is. It's just gotta be is really the
Bro,
sum of it
the
all.
main question like everyone should ask themselves is like, are you actually living? Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, are you actually
Yep.
living, bro?
Or are
Like you
you
right
just
now, you're sitting in
surviving
front
out
of your
here, bro?
computer.
Is it?
Like you're sitting in front of your computer right now, but do you really feel alive? Like, for example, bro, like let's say you get in a fight, or you get beat up or you win.
Yeah.
Like you feel in the present because your survival instincts kick in. Like you feel in the present, you hear everything. You feel it. Like you don't think about the past or the future. Like that's like,
Yeah, there's
living,
a
bro. Like
real
living in the
essence
present.
there. That's,
People live in the
that's real shit.
past or the future too much, and that's what creates anxiety, depression, all of these common mental disorders that people have. It's not really a disorder; it's just a fucking illness.
And that's why
And
society
people
is kind of
victimize
fucked.
themselves, bro. No one, and also connection, dude. No one connects.
Mm-hmm.
Connection, bro.
It,
Everyone wants it. We all social animals, but everyone's afraid. And there
yeah,
are some that
because real
aren't. And
connection takes work.
it,
That's
it takes
the
opening up,
surprising
bro.
thing.
People don't want to open up the books to their like pages to their book, dude. And then they
Insane.
wonder why they don't have any friends or any deep social, life or
Facts, facts,
relationships,
facts.
for lack of better words. Just saying, bro. Like you can't just keep going on, bro. Like if you just keep living in like a mindset where just victimize yourself and just feel sorry for yourself, you'll be 50, bro. And then you
Mm-hmm.
look back and you regret it all because it'll come to your brain like because you already know it, but you just choose to ignore it, and it'll catch up with you like
Yeah,
fatigue.
it's really
You
weird
know?
because I feel like people don't they obviously like yes, they're making an active choice, but when you say like they ignore it, it's really weird
Ignorance,
because
man.
they are, but sometimes I feel seems like it's not conscious, right? Like they don't actually know. And usually and that it's literally because they aren't, I guess, increasing their consciousness or whatever. They're not like actually thinking. Um, so essentially zombies. Like that's basically what it boils down to. Like, like for example, like politics in general, a lot of it is just, mindless same thing over and over again is what it seems like. Obviously there's like legitimate issues, right? But for the most part, um, they will basically spout out the same ideas that they heard from someone else and never question why they've, believe those ideas. Or better yet, why do they agree with those ideas at all? Right? So just
Exactly, bro.
just how it is. It's like and, I'm
Just
getting more epiphanies. Obviously, it's probably because of age and experience. But like, holy shit, bro, working the damn carts, bro. Yeah, I'm working here like physically. It opens up my mind. I'm just like thinking of like, I'm or basically,
all a joke, bro. It's all a joke. Like you work like 8 hours, like or
yeah,
like I don't know how much you do, but 8 hours for
yeah. It's
fucking like
all just it's a made up system that
money's
is
an illusion,
designed
bro.
to fuck
People
you
make
over.
fucking $10,000 in a minute, and some people don't even get that in 2 months, bro. Like, isn't that just crazy to think about?
Yeah,
Like,
like it's
people make money through
fucking
investments, bro, and like some guys are like working 80% of their life just to get by,
yeah.
just to feed themselves.
It's when you realize, oh, yeah, not only the world is unfair, but it's cruel as fuck. Like it's just like, all right. And the only like way you go about it is like you just have to be built not have to be built different, but you have to like, you have to say like you have to rebel against that shit. Like that's basically it. Like you have to be that, be different. That's literally it.
Exactly, bro. Like our brain is coded to like it's just pretty much programmed for survival. So people look for comfort for survival. So no one wants to go chase the thing that they've been dreaming about or like their passion. No one wants to chase that shit. No one wants to do what they really want to do because they're too scared to get out of their comfort zone. And that's where you gotta really
Yeah.
push your limits, bro. Because your brain, you gotta fucking recode that shit.
That's the
And
the
you can't do
biggest
that without
to
what?
explore. Like for me, because a lot of these ideas that we're talking about right now are quite literally what I've been like trying to tell into a story. Is like there is like uh, I hate to say it, but there's like a little bit like nuance in like how the comfort like works, where it's just at the end of the day, yeah, it's just they'll want to escape that shell or
Mm.
whatever, right? That comfortable life, but I don't know, like for me, I'm kind of an example of it, where I'm like I have mostly a good life already, and I could easily just keep that going. Um,
Hmm.
but it's not air quotes a real life. That is what it feels like to me. And is that is it just a brain rot thing, or there's a real
And you're not living, bro. If it doesn't feel real to you, if you feel like you want, oh fuck, I think I fucking broke my guitar cord, dude. I actually broke it.
fuck.
No,
Is it that hard? I guess I have to.
I tightened it too much, bro. I was fidgeting. Oh, that sucks. I gotta get a new one. Gotta get it repaired or something. That sucks, dude. God damn it. That's alright. I'll get it fixed. But bro, like living is living with with no regrets. And if you have regrets, you're not really living then, bro.
Yeah, that's really it. It's like to live is it's like hard, but
To
also
risk
at
it
the
all,
same
bro.
time, it is just you. It's just you're in your own way. That's the everything else in the world might be in a sense against you, but at the end of the day, the hardest difficult like boss is actually just yourself. Like
it's perspective too, dude. Like,
Yeah.
for example, you walk by someone and they look at you and they give you like a weird look, and you're like, oh, that guy probably hates me. But in their mind, they weren't even thinking about that. They were just looking around, you know? Like, it's like us thinking, oh, what would that guy say? Or he'd probably say this. But in actuality, he wouldn't even care to acknowledge you, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's about perspective too. People live in other people's mind too much, bro. Like, not themselves. Like, why you gotta care what other people think about you when you just care about yourself, you know? Like, what you do. If you think you did something wrong, just improve, you know. And you can't improve overnight. It takes baby steps. It sounds like tedious, but it's true. It does take baby steps
Yeah.
because you're
It's
so
like,
used to being you and being the person you are now, and the person you want to be. It takes a while, bro.
yeah,
You know.
that's literally the answer. It's just okay. You put in you put in that small bit of effort, even if it's just, yeah, like I said, or like you mentioned, just any small bit, like it will eventually change into something. You just have to keep, aiming towards it. That's like the thing. And that's like the tough part, the tough reality of everything. It's just, oh, it's not just it's not just the flip of a switch. It
It
literally
never is.
is just change over time. Like I wouldn't have any of these like epiphanies or ideas until I've experienced all the decisions and whatever consequences that I've already made
Your
thus far.
actions, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's it's like like
You've already done your what ifs, Ross. You've already done it, bro. Like getting a degree, working a 9 to 5. You already done your what ifs, like playing it safe. Now
yeah.
you just gotta risk it all, bro. Like you gotta live your life, bro. You gotta
That's
be
why
Ninja Rust,
we
man.
all gotta start gambling. That's the
Gambling,
whole
bro.
point of Usogui, Lie Eater. You gotta gamble with your fucking life, and you gotta be a
Yeah,
gambler. 99% of gamblers are 1% away from success. Yup.
for real, man. I lost like $160 in CS:GO gambling. I'm so sad, bro. I didn't even get anything.
That reminds me, I still need to fucking read Vagabond. What the fuck am I doing, bro?
You haven't read Vagabond, bro?
I started like the first chapter, and then I started reading Chainsaw Man again. So fuck.
Dude,
I gotta
I was reading Vagabond like last year. I would just like listen to like Japanese music,
yeah.
and I got a playlist, bro.
Mm,
I can show you, but not the stream.
okay.
And like I would just listen to it in the morning after gym and just like read Vagabond, bro. It like really like solidified my beliefs in things that I was already thinking about, but I wasn't sure who to talk to about.
Yeah.
And the manga just really opened my eyes, man, to say the least. You
Yeah.
gotta read
It's
Vagabond, even though it's not finished. Like, just read it, bro. It's like 70% finished, or
yeah.
like
Don't worry.
maybe 80,
I'm getting on that. Don't worry about me not finishing it. I've read One Piece. It's simple, light
bro.
work. You know.
We put you on, man. The deal put you on.
Yeah.
Father and Lux, man, put you onto One Piece.
Yeah. That's why I gotta put you all on fucking Usogui. Read that shit already.
You're so gooey.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Have you? Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned to you about that. I've been mentioning to or Tom a bunch of times already. Um, but it's just a story about like air quotes a perfect gambler, um, in a sense, and he's just trying to call out people's like bullshit lies that they believe. Um, but it gets into
Is
a
it this
deeper
one?
story. Like that's the initial premise. But yeah, that's what it is. Usogui, Eater.
Hey, man, I like that, bro. I'm telling you, Russ. If you when you stream next, you gotta stream yourself reacting to like Blade. Like react to like his album called Ice Dancer,
Even if I
and
have no
upload.
idea, I guess I'll just
Yeah, yeah. No,
advertise it like,
that's the best part. That's the best
okay,
part, bro. You don't know
all right,
anything about it. Just be like, it's my first time reacting to Blade, Ice Dancer album, because one of my viewers just said like you don't even have to mention my name, bro. Just say
yeah,
one of my viewers recommended me, and I can edit the word for you, bro, and I can publish it for you when I get the time
all
if you
right,
really want. But I'm sure you can. More than capable of doing it yourself.
all right. What
bro.
was the album called?
Just go on Spotify, man. I'll show me a screen. Love that beautiful face of yours, Russ.
Fuck.
So beautiful, bro.
Yeah, man. I gotta start mewing, or not mewing, but I gotta
Mexican,
lose
man.
some like face fat, just a
Do
little
meth.
bit. I think I
Do
got it.
meth, man. You just bloated.
Or that's not it.
I gave myself into the red light. Are you streaming? Yeah, you're streaming. Yeah, that's go down. And there you go. This third one to the right.
Third one?
That album, bro. That album. The production and everything is just top tier on this album. Listen to this album, bro. You can do it today, man, if you have the
Yeah.
time, and just publish a video of you reacting to each song on YouTube.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'll
telling you,
probably
bro.
do it on this stream actually. Well, not today, but well, maybe later today. Who knows if I wake up.
What
Yeah,
time is it?
fucking 12:30. Well, 28
What time do you have work,
a.m.
bro?
Hmm?
What time do you have work?
I don't have work
12:20
today,
a.m.
so I'm like,
Damn. Oh yeah, you had 3 days off. That's good.
yeah. So, you know, my assumption is they're giving me this time off because the fucking next 2 weeks are gonna be fucking hell, but we'll see.
Bro, my work wants me to work weekends, bro. It's so fucked.
I've kind of like accepted my just I'm gonna be working weekends. So I don't know. I guess I don't have much of a social life at least at this current moment. I still get invited to things, so I'm not
Hey man,
completely
just figuring yourself
cooked.
out, man.
But yeah, like working out. But yeah, Ice Dancer. So this album and the other one, or
Blinded.
just any of them,
Oh,
basically. Yeah.
dude, if you just listen to the album, I feel like you'd have some interest and you'll look into the lore and everything.
Okay.
And do it on stream. Like, and also when
Yeah.
you stream it, when you stream reacting to it, just put the tags, bro, like Drain Gang, Blade. You know, put those tags in there too.
Those
Get some
artists
viewership,
or
man.
Drain Game's just what they're called, or I meant
Oh,
the
it's a collective
yeah.
with 3 people in it,
Okay.
and Young Lean's got this other group called Sad Boys,
I see.
but they're all like best friends from the same town as well.
Oh, it is.
Some of them went to the
Yeah.
same school.
Yeah, man.
So,
As I was
where do you work, Ross?
I'm
Just
I'm
before you sing.
working I'm working some grocery, like big box grocery, and it's yeah, it
Damn, bro.
gets packed. I mean, it got packed recently because if you haven't heard, like there was like a fiasco with the food stamp shit. So they brought
That's
that
some
shit.
American stuff.
Yep, and they brought that shit back, and everyone's at the store. So I was feeling like hell past few days, but um yeah, the holidays get. I'm assuming they're gonna be absolutely cooked during Thanksgiving. So we'll see. Uh, ho- the I hope I don't get scheduled, but I'm pretty sure they probably will. Because I only
Are you
work
casual?
weekends, or not only, but I like that's my normal schedule. Is I just work like the main weekend, and then they'll fill me in. So I assume that they'll probably fill me in the fucking holiday shit, but we'll see. I don't know. This is my first time in retail. Like I said, I worked in an office before, so it's such a the
It's like,
experience.
don't tell people about your personal life as much, I'd say. Just like,
So
don't be too vocal because
that's
they'll
the
ask
thing
you
I've
weird
been trying to
questions, man.
figure out is like should I just go like semi-anonymous? Like that is the strat, or because that's the thing I've
Number one
been trying
thing,
to think
bro.
about is like obviously I already know that anything I put online, with my face on it is going to be used against me, or potentially, or whatever. But at the
Hmm.
same time, there's gonna be AI, bro, or there already is. So anyone can generate anything this soon, or already, right? So that's why I'm like I kind of don't care, but also obviously I should make sure that it's not going to affect me, like not being able to move or get a job, right? So that's why I'm like,
No,
uh,
bro, you haven't done anything like that, dude. It's not like you're a pharmacist.
Yeah, I think the only thing is, like you mentioned with like personal life, is just if I put too much of it, it's either going to be too parasocial or I
Nah,
guess.
nah. You just work, bro. Like people ask you questions, just give them normal, dry answers. Or just remember, you're doing this to get money, bro. You're not going there to have a social life, you know? That's the
Oh,
biggest thing. That's what I would recommend, bro.
or specifically just the work, or you mean like the
Just
social?
work, bro. Just work. So
Oh,
people don't look at you. Because who knows, bro? Some guys get too comfortable and you tell them about Weep Closet, man. And they're just like,
oh, I don't
find
talk about
Chen.
shit at my work, bro. In terms of like what I do, I just say like I make some videos, but that I just link them my YouTube. I don't like. I guess that then they can just look up Weeb Closet from there. But like, I don't advertise or talk about it much. It's just like, oh, this is what I do as a hobby, I guess.
Bro,
Probably important.
do me and Lux have a home to stay if we come to the Bay Area, man?
Um, Unfortunately, not from me. I wish.
Oh,
That's the issue, bro.
the
It's
Weep
like,
Closet content house.
yeah, you could probably ask actually. If you actually go to LA, he could probably do it. He'd
Does he have a
probably be
spare
down.
bedroom?
Now I think about it, he has got the content house over there in LA. Um,
Dude,
it's in the fucking middle of nowhere, but it's a content house. It's real, a real place.
it's Chen's there as well in the Bay Area, so
Yeah. Um, that reminds me. I don't know if
you just
probably will hit him up. Probably near. Who
just
knows?
pay that guy like $10 to get on, bro. To get on the stream.
He's been
What?
streaming, bro. You can still find him. He's been back
Really?
a bit. Yeah, no, look up. I
Oh,
think
link it to me.
I've opened Pandora's box. Shit. Let me
Dude, what does he do though? Like what's Chen's regular life? I have no idea.
I don't have
After,
much idea either. I think he's been dancing and cosplaying still. He's just been kind of,
oh,
he's
that's
been
awesome,
vibing, doing his thing. Jesus Christ, DJ, dude, that's
dude. Was that the N word, bro? We don't tolerate that here on the
damn.
Weep
All
Time.
right. It's just is he? No, he's streaming on
I,
this.
th- I think after that video that Carter Productions made on him, just open his eyes, man.
Yeah, he's never been the same since.
Bro, Carter Productions called it, bro. Paul Marquez changed him.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but maybe not the same conclusion.
Bro, look what happened to him, dude.
That's very true. True. I can't deny that. Fuck. But yeah, he still streams. I didn't even know about this
Send
until
me the
like
link,
a month or
bro.
two ago. So they're not like
Send me, dude, I need the link, man.
you can
I
just
gotta
see that, bro. It's right there. You can see it on the screen.
hold on. Oh,
Not a
oh, is it the
secret.
same one?
He's
Oh, I
been,
can't follow it. I'll get banned.
yeah.
Dude.
He's still streaming, man. It's there.
Dude. Wait,
He's
is he like
still.
bisexual now? Or what is he?
I have no fucking. Ask me. I had no clue. I think
No,
I have no
I love
clue. Yeah,
Chen,
like
bro.
I haven't actually asked him about his personal life at all recently. So, what's the last time I freaking chatted to him? Actually, now that I think about it. Any of the convention? God, it's been a while. When? Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to remember the last time I talked to Jen, face to face. Like, is it with Paul? Oh, right.
I love Shen, bro. I
Right.
miss
I'm sure I
Shen.
can come up with it if I really looked into. Yeah, it's been a while. But I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna hit them up soon. Something we'll see. But it's just been doing our own things. That's the main thing.
For real percent, bro. Everyone's doing their own thing. You know, Thomas is like a national basketball player now for Australia.
Being serious or
Nah, just JK, bro.
it'd be, I
JK.
would never know. I like I said, whatever chat tells me, like realistically, it's just gonna be real. It's just I'll
Nah,
just treat it as fact, if you will.
maybe it's real somewhere. Maybe it's real in a different reality, bro.
Well, that's the thing. Is like, it's not it's real until proven otherwise. Yep, that's
Yeah.
definitely very
Yeah.
true.
Think we do for work?
Hmm?
Like, what do you think I do for work?
I don't fucking know.
Take a guess, bro. Take a guess, Russ.
I don't know. I was like, let's see. Um, Definitely not an office, surely, right? Um,
Used to
you probably
back in
crash
2022.
out. Yeah, like currently, probably not. Like that's what I'm thinking. Um, so it's got to be something chill. Surely, I don't know. Maybe you're on your grind set right now, so maybe full time. But um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know, bro. He's probably secretly a manager somewhere. What the fuck? I don't,
A what?
a manager somewhere. I don't know.
Manager. Dude, how old do you think I am, man?
Never know. You never know. Aren't you like
How old do you think
younger?
I am?
Aren't you younger than me?
Guess my age, man.
I don't know. I think like I don't remember. I swear like I heard like Lux was or Tom was like younger than me for sure, but I don't remember if because it was a while ago, so I just assume you're around his same age.
So I'm 16.
So yeah, I guess so. I didn't check his ID or anything,
No,
so.
no, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm 21 and he's 22.
Yeah, so that's why I like assumed because I swear like either he probably brought it up at some point or um I don't think I just profiled him basically is what I'm saying. Like I'm pretty sure he just brought it up
Yeah,
at some point. So
bro, we've been watching you guys since he was 19 and I was 18.
um that mean
Like
that
we
you can
grew
file
up
a
with V
lawsuit?
Plaza, man.
Fuck.
Dude, I know everything there is to know about Weeb Closet.
It's
And same
insane.
with Lux.
I never thought about it that way actually. Now that because like it's been obvious because of the iceberg and all the shit that's happened so far. But like now you're saying it, I'm like, you're right. Like, wow.
Dude, I remember the first time I saw the stream. It was Chronic, and Tom was like, "Bro, watch this guy. This guy's fried." And then I was playing Fortnite or something, and then I get on and I see him on Twitch, and then I think one of my mates gifted him like $5, and he didn't say a word, bro. I'm like, holy crap, this guy's
That
based.
baked.
And then I started watching him after that. Like every day, we would just tune in and watch him, bro, and watch you guys
Holy.
do stuff. While you were like, oh, bro, I would watch like streams while I was used to be in my office job. Like I was working nights, and I would just
Hmm.
sit there troll chain, bro, while I was working on my phone.
Yeah.
Right.
Sounds
Some
like a
shit
fucking
people
time.
don't know, bro.
Holy. Yeah.
And it'd be like daytime for you guys, but it'd be
Yeah. It'd be
like
like this.
nighttime when you guys would stream. So it was like perfect timing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like all the chores are done, and you just weebing out, man, with the boys. Right? No one knows what I look like either, bro.
Yeah. Like mostly, right? Until like recently, like for the most part, like what?
Were you surprised, dude? Like that I'm black.
uh,
I'm Italian.
Perhaps.
What do you think my ethnicity is?
I'd have to do a double take. I don't fucking know. I can't even guess like any like I'm Asian and I don't even know like Asian fucking ethnicities. So beats me, bro.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah.
I, I think isn't Shen like Indonesian or something? Or
I don't know.
Chinese? Is he Chinese? Oh, it's just Chinese, hey.
I'm pretty sure Chinese. I think he mentioned he was Vietnamese. I don't remember.
Vietnamese, man. Vietnamese got raped by the Chinese, so the same thing. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Paul is Filipino. I got friends that are Filipino. Filipino
Um,
people are pretty chill. Put time if you're watching Paul.
yeah. All the
Buster.
yeah. That is kind of a trend. A lot of Filipinos are kind of chill. Or either that. I don't know. It's different types of chill, but then it's that or they're gossiping. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Gossipy. Oh,
The
or
gossiping ones are
the Manny
I don't
Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao. He was just a boomer or something now at this point. Who's doing
They'll
that?
hit him now, bro, because he lost to Floyd Mayweather.
Fuck.
I was picking up some stuff for work, and I went to this store, and the counter lady was a Filipino, and I started talking to her, and then I mentioned Manny Pacquiao, and she's like, "No, no, no, he lost to Floyd Mayweather for a paycheck. It was all staged." And I agree with her to
Yeah.
some extent, from what I know, does make sense. But damn, dog. I wonder what Lux is doing right now, man.
Basketball. I don't. Isn't that time? No. I think.
It's what time is it? Let me check. Oh, it's 6:44, bro. I
Yeah.
gotta go to work tomorrow too, man. Sucks.
Oh.
But not right now. But he's in the he works at a damn. I forget, bro. I haven't seen Lux in like a year now. Like he lives like 6 hours away from me. And we usually like catch the train and meet halfway and go to this one 7-Eleven and get like a meat pie and a drink, no sugar. And we just eat and weeb out, listen to some tunes, Japanese music, man, some anime intros, and talk about Weeb Closet, man. That's what our usual hangouts look like. Isn't that
Some
good?
geek shit, bro.
Both of our girlfriends watch Weeb Closet. They know like all the lyrics to Cartel Production songs, which is crazy.
So you're telling me
Uh,
that I'm the only one who hasn't had a fucking girlfriend? Are you kidding me right now?
No, 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 I'm just
No
kidding. I'm just
shot.
kidding.
No
I'm just
shot.
kidding. I'm just kidding, bro.
Yeah.
But no, you had a girlfriend back like in high school or something.
No. So like this some like ground floor. This some like fucking forgotten memories type shit. So you gotta be listening here. This uh what is it? Technically speaking, I had a girlfriend in middle school. Technically.
She was in kindergarten.
That would
No,
be
I'm just
that
kidding.
would be I wouldn't even mention anything. If I would take that to my grave. But yeah, I think I
I'm just kidding.
technically I don't even know how it happened, but basically I think damn, I
Oh,
can
give
ask
me a
her out.
sec. Give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to take a piss to be fair. Hey. Mike is I'm gonna yap. I'm gonna yap in the I don't care. On a toilet. I can't hear anything, but I'm just gonna basically but I was crushing on a different girl. That's what it was. It was more like really. Okay, I think long story short, I think I was I egged on? See, okay, see now I'm realizing that I'm probably just really misremembering, but I know for sure. I know for sure. Or actually, are you here? Oh, let me. Nobody's here. Okay, it don't matter. I'm gonna keep yapping anyways. Let me try to use my brain. Let me remember what
Magic, bro. I'm back, man.
back. Okay, I'm back. Well, I'm trying to remember because what was it? Like I said, this is some middle school days. As a as a as a joke, I kind of run around is like I peaked in middle school, so um
Hmm.
uh because what was it? That was when I was pure and innocent and didn't fall or like turn into a like weeb slash gooner slash gamer slash um nerd, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really qualify as nerd, but basically, I th- yeah, because all I remember is that I dated this girl, and it was just kind of wholesome, and I didn't really do much. Like I think one of the vivid memories I remember is holding her hand in like the bus or some shit. I think that was it. But I I think maybe near the end of the year or one of the years, I just kind of like broke up with her, because I I wasn't really interested in her. I was interested in someone else or something. Like I'm pretty sure, or something around those
Damn.
lines. So yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm really trying to remember, but yeah, basically, I technically had a girlfriend for like maybe a few months, but it was like very like low key and mostly not many people know except like some classmates, and that was kind of it. Like it was kind of like
Damn.
underground. Like I think I even met her father. Like, so it was like really awkward. But
That's pretty funny.
yeah,
What's
basically,
the dating scene, man?
if we ignore that, I've never
Hmm.
actually had a girlfriend. So,
Is that by choice?
in a sense, yeah, it's mostly by choice because high school, I kind of did want a girlfriend, but I was kind of a pussy. So,
Yeah.
there's a little bit of that, but for sure, like call university, I was just locked in. Like I was like, uh, that
Tuning.
there.
I'm just
That
kidding.
did I? No, not not really. If we're trying to be real here, not really. So oh, there've been cute
Answer me
girls,
this
but
question.
I just never asked them out. So, but go ahead.
Damn. Yeah, dude, it was like that in high school, I guess, but most of them were like just mid.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like American dating culture is way better than Australia. Like, how would you say
It's
it's easier to get a girlfriend there or no?
um maybe back in high school, or university, probably. In general, right now, you could maybe make it work, but definitely not online, I would say. But
Hmm.
obviously, I'm armchairing this shit because, I try a little bit, you already know. I did some of the online shit, and I realized very quickly that that shit's fucking slop. So,
Yeah. But like, is it hard though? Like, what's like the social
The
like
social
life like
dynamics.
there?
I
Like,
think
the people
realistic.
like over here in Australia. Sorry to cut you off,
Yeah,
Ross.
no worries.
People like usually like on the weekends, Friday, they go to the pub or like the bar. What do you guys call it, the pub as well or bar?
No, we call it a bar. Bar.
That's pretty funny. So we go there, or like people go to the beach, or like go camping. Some people just go to each other, like friends' houses, and just smoke up or do whatever.
Yeah.
Some go to the city and buy clothes, watch a movie, like regular stuff, like
Hmm.
concerts and stuff. But the culture isn't like that prominent here. Like it's mostly just very laid back,
I mean,
almost
that's
like a
kind of
town,
similar
bro.
here because of their area in general is kind of like laid back. I'm sure it's different in like Southern California, like in LA. Um,
Yeah,
but like over here, it's like similar to yours. It's like laid back. Like I would assume that most people meet around like due to like being invited to like house parties or something. Is my guess. That or because I
that's a
kind of
thing.
experienced that. Um, it's probably just house parties or, like maybe raves probably. Like that's probably like kind of how people meet here. At
Not a
least
lot of people go to raves though. It's like very like there's like a select few that go and they go hard, but most people are like pretty regular. Like they'll go watch sports
yeah,
to the pub or like beach camping. That's like the normal Australian.
yeah, I don't know, the normal person here, I'm trying to think if like common places, but it's usually like they just kind of follow whatever interest they're in and they just kind of it's probably like yeah, just going to those events. Cuz like did you know about the Crunchyroll stream I did or like this
Remind me which one?
it's the one where I infiltrated the HQ air quotes. Yeah.
Was it recent?
Yeah, it was probably recent. It was like last year, I think. Was it last year?
Probably you did see it, bro, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
If you show me a clip, I might.
I don't know if I have a clip. Do I have a? I definitely have a recording of it, but I don't know if clip on. But basically, like it was one of like I joined one of those anime groups that host events and stuff like within the area. Um and one of those events was like an anime sampler um that was sponsored by Crunchyroll. So um I assume that's what at least in my experience like that's what I'm assuming people do is try to find an interest and then try to just join a bunch of like random events that hopefully get you to interact um to
But it's
there.
easy there though. Hey,
Eh, I'd say I think your options are a lot easier. Yes, you have like more options here because by virtue of there's probably just a fuck ton of people, right? Like it's probably like
and people are like more expressive there, and they're not just like normies, basic. Everyone like does something cool.
yeah, but
That's how I see it, but
that's more so by virtue
it
of
is my
there is more people. So there is obviously there is a like community or like there's a lot of anime influence here, right? So yeah, there is definitely more like weebs, right? But there's still like a lot of places where if you just go like wrong time, that's everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck? What the hell is this shit?" you know. So
dude, we, bro, what, dude? There's so much like underground scene in America. I don't know why you're not into it. You gotta like
yeah,
tap
that's
in,
just
bro.
my fault for being like the because you have to understand, I grew up with like Maroon 5 and like Bruno Mars shit. So
Hmm.
you already know like that's kind of my jam for the most part. And I for like a while I didn't really like expand out of that. Obviously I dabbled, but not really. And then I found
Dude,
weeb music and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, J-pop is my shit." So now I'm just all J-pop and sometimes some English stuff, right? But that's what it is right now.
yeah. Bro, you gotta, the guys I was telling you about, Blade,
Yeah.
like their fan base, like are like weeboos, bro.
Oh, really?
So if you like start listening, and you go to like the concerts or like places where they play their music, you'll find someone with similar interests. I reckon
Yeah.
that's like a cheat code. It's like the most niche people. Like people, everyone they're famous, but no one really knows them, And people that know them like really fuck with them.
I
So
think
like,
that's the biggest thing I need to set myself out is just like interacting more of like indie scene things, right? That's like music,
yeah,
right? Especially. So gotta do
bro,
something.
go to a concert alone, bro. If you feel like no one's gonna go, just go alone.
Oh,
You
I've
wanna
done
watch a
that a
movie?
couple times
Watch a movie
already.
alone.
I mean, like
Yeah,
it's great. Um, I think
you're like 24, huh?
hmm?
You're like 24, hey, like your age.
I'm 26.
Like, you're not 26. That's not even that old, bro.
Yeah, I'm young still. I'm not.
Yeah.
Once it's past 30, it's over.
That'd be crazy. Like seeing you at 30, bro.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I said it on stream. It's like, okay, if I don't have a girlfriend by then, it's a joke, but I guess brothel might be the way, bro. Maybe it's just an
Bro,
Eastern
me
super.
and Lux will set you up with a girl, bro. Like,
That
it's just,
point,
let's,
you know.
bro, no, we'll set you up now, bro. Let's go on Monkey right now, bro. We'll set you up with a girl right now.
Yeah, I think there's like a YouTuber. I think his name is like Tech Squad. I don't remember what it was, but I saw a video like that. I didn't watch it, but is that a new dating app right now? Like, is that,
Oh, it's like Monkey app, bro. It's like pretty famous in America.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because it was a black creator, I thought it was like specifically like a black dating app, but
Like,
it's probably just a
oh,
general
dude.
dating app, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Like, I reckon you'd find one there if you really wanted to. I don't know, bro. I feel like you just should just go out more if you want a girlfriend.
Well,
Just
see, that's the
people invite you to
that's
hangouts, just
literally
go,
the
bro.
answer, bro. Is literally just socialize more. Is the
Yeah,
um I mean that's what one of the videos the actualized guy mentioned. It's literally just you just need to meet more people, like by virtue. You know, and especially
exactly,
women,
bro.
right? So that's literally it. So like I said, I've actively just chose not to, you know, like pursue women for a bit of time. Um, so
Hey,
like,
if there's anyone of age I want to date Ross in the chat right now, please
yeah,
type
send
one.
me phone numbers to your friends, So, I'm single, ready to mingle. Yep, yep.
Damn, bro. Bro, Gurren Lagann, man. I love Gurren Lagann. That was a really, when I watched it, that was a really good time.
Yeah,
You
it's
put me on like,
yeah. I put you on that or
Yeah, dude, you did.
really?
I didn't know about it
Oh
until
yeah.
you watched it and you were like, damn, bro, this is the best anime. I'm like, damn, must be. And then Tom watched it and then I watched it. I was like, damn, actually, it's pretty good. And then I had to make an edit on it back in
Yeah,
2023.
yeah, I saw that one. I think. Did I see that one? No, maybe I'm
Yeah, no, you,
guessing it.
you saw it. No, no, you saw it. I made it for you, man, just for you.
You know, that's
it's
a
getting late though, Ross. I'll talk to you, bro.
no worries. Yep.
We'll plan some things out with Chen, man. We gotta really pop the stakes here. This is life or death, bro. We closet, man. We really gotta be in the cut.
Yeah.
We
Gotta up the stakes, if you will. You
and all I'm gonna say, bro, last message to you, Russ, just
know?
live your life, bro. Just live your life,
Yep.
man.
Don't
And
worry.
weeb out
I'm already
and
doing
enjoy,
that
man.
now. Or rather, I am already going towards that right now. So just.
Hey, man. Hopefully, Father helped you with something today,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope so, man. I really hope
No,
so.
actually, like you've just been spinning a lot of straight facts, bro. Like, shit, bro. I was like, there, there are other people, big brains. That's crazy.
You didn't think Father had it in him, bro. You thought Father was just a troll, man. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You
So
thought Father was just a troll, man.
yeah, you realize that there are all sorts of people that have, come from different wakes of life, So it's just You just, take
Down
the time
under,
to hear them
baby.
out. You'll be surprised.
We're in the cut and down under. Visit us sometimes. All right, Ross. I'll see you, man. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, peace out, father.
Peace out, Ross.
All right. So, yeah, it is kind of late. Let me go listen to a this is very, very, very delayed, but I was going to listen to that song. What was it? Or artist rather. I don't remember. Like Corridors or something. I don't remember who posted it, but gonna take a gander, take a listen. I don't the top, are these the same people? I'm confused, bro. Hold on. Unless Corridors is like a genre or a ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me see. It's a Mexican genre. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. So if I just click any of them, theoretically it should be real. For real, for real. Okay. Si no quieres, no. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. What we've learned tonight is that gotta roll, fight the power. What that means, gotta live. Gotta live life. If anything stands in your way, change it. I don't know, something like that. But I'm gonna be keeping it going. Honestly, I'm realizing like I should keep doing more like streaming, but I need to do it in a way that promotes more of this. More of like the chill chatting, kind of promotes more thoughts, but also having fun. I'm trying to figure out. Hmm. I'm wondering what else. The double checking my battery is good. I think I disconnected this. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep going with my plan, and we'll see what happens. I'm sure nothing is gonna blow back on me. Everything's gonna go just swell. If nothing goes as to plan, we adjust. We adapt. That's the name of the game here. Because as we all know, they can't put me down. They can't take me down. Rise up. I don't know. My brain's so cooked I forgot. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm sure the Cordos genre I'll probably listen to more if I get more recommendations, because I don't really know what I'm looking at. There's a Narco Corridos mix. Is that the same thing? I don't think so. Yeah, so what I've learned is I'm gonna need it to dabble more into more niche things, is what I'm thinking about. For sure, I need to get back on that vagabond type shit, 100%. But more so, I need to keep going, like I said, with my plan. I'm just gonna go keep studying. I should just go and, yeah, do some emails and shit. Because, yeah, I'm starting to realize more and more that, the small things, like, just putting in all those hours the weeb closet. You know, a lot probably lost to time, and some that might be, I guess, I guess can be used against me in the online courts. I would say that it was all worth it in the end, and I just got to keep it on going. We can't be complacent. Got to keep making more lore. Got to be real and 100% keep it for real, real percent. Now, obviously, I will continue to conform to things here and there, such as new cultures or even weeb closet slang. But I will always still be me as long as I keep living to my heart's voice. That's a direct quote from Mari. Yep, Persona 4, baby. But yeah, I think what I'm learning is that streaming's fun. Okay, that's a lame way to end it. I think I just gotta say love anime, love the weebs, love Weeb Closet, love Japan, love the world, love the individuals that keep going and fighting on, and I gotta keep fighting on myself. So that's what it is. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep yapping. Take like years to really paraphrase or try to explain why the hell what I'm trying to say is. But at least I'll be able to look back at this and be like, wow, wow, that man right there, he's the goat, bro. He'd be making choices that define what life is truly worth living. That wasn't English, but you get what I mean. Get what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to do tonight. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m. guys. So trying to think if there's anything else, but no. Go listen to some music, read some more Vagabond. Catch you guys on the flip side whenever I stream on this fucking forgotten, neglected channel that comes in once in a blue moon, once in a lifetime, once in a timeline type shit. You know, some heavy raw fight the power. Okay, I need to shut up. How long am I streaming? Why does it say zero? Oh, at 5 hours. Damn. See, that's what, yeah, you get me going. You get me on that yap sesh, and what do you know? It's 5 hours in. Okay. All right. Peacing out. Till next time, guys. Dangerous. Bruce. Signing off. Yep. We bout. Fight on. Keep fighting on. And go watch my vlog, I guess. I don't know. On Ninja Rust.